Okay, I'm recording. We are here with stream 6 of Z8. It's impressive because I've been streaming this every day, and yet over the past 9 days, this is the 6th stream. It's almost like I might have failed a little bit in my goal. Okay, the way I see it, fuck these side quests for a laugh. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh god, that's right, we're dressed like this now. I don't hate it. It's pretty Lottie-core. It's not what I wore today. I wore this today with jeans. And you know what, chat? Underneath my jeans, I'm wearing pajama trousers, as well as underwear, because it was a cold day today. So, I had to go out to get my birthday present.
You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons.
What's going on? What did you need both me and Lottie for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
I might give you something good, but probably not. Some of them give, like, some of the quests give you TM, some of them give you, like, evolution items, stuff like that, and I appreciate all of it, but it's like, I don't want to run around, spend half an hour doing, like, 10 quests, then you speak to Vinny, and 44 more quests open up. It's like, I'd rather just, I think at this point, do them all in one big lump. I work out what would be funniest to redeem as my 100k channel points reward that is actually good. Ash, didn't you already do that? Slay the Spire? Oh, reminder, 5th of January, my birthday. I'm doing a birthday stream. I'm going to be starting a little bit earlier. Probably about 5, maybe 6, so 2 or 3 hours before this stream started. And it's going to be a long one, and it's going to be me playing a bunch of weird shit from my childhood, and I'm going to be so real. I'm really nervous about that, because that doesn't quite have the draw of a just-released Pokémon game. But it might be fun. Because I kinda wanna... Basically, I had a bunch of semi-educational games as a child that, as a child, I did not understand. So we're going to try and figure out if I can understand them now that I'm older and wiser than I was back then. That's the goal. I don't think they'll be good, and I think that will be fun. And I'll only play each one for as long as it is interesting, as opposed to, you know? Because I get the feeling one of them might literally be like a 10-minute affair. So I don't know how long it'll be, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Exam session starts the day after January 5th. Would that be January 6th? Carla, are you often busy on the 6th of January? Because of the reward, the quest just odd and made me laugh. I mean, I'm still gonna do them. I'm still definitely gonna do them. I feel like it's currently an unending challenge, right? God, why she got bigger boobs than me?
Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Lottie as well.
For months now, you've been like, oh, Sekiro, Sekiro Lottie, Sekiro, Sekiro, Sekiro Lottie, Sekiro Queen, Sekiro Tonight Queen, Sekiro Lottie. I don't even know what that is. Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun Words of Vengeance? What the? You've just made that up. You just invented that. What the hell is that? You've created that. That's not real. I haven't even played the first 39,999 games. Thank you for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Lottie. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokémon flocking to Lumiosa are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Oh, nothing suspicious about that little nod. Retro shooter set in the Warhammer universe is a good game, but Lottie is going to perhaps suffer. You know what? As a one-off stream, though, it will be funny, right? I might make a, maybe I should make a separate playlist in the VODs channel for games people made me play. Good boy. 20 is a good boy. Do you can do one quest, another pawn pops up? Yeah. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokémon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokémon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Rezotico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokémon, a place where wild Pokémon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. It's this energy that unfortunately caused the young gym leader to die 5 years ago unexpectedly. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokémon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. I want Vanny to speak again. It's alright. Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man.
Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment.
I love Vinny's voice. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know VZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Lottie? Yeah, I'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Jet, are you familiar with the concept of brands? If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I think it's from Primark. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going.
Oh please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual.
Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, Mom. Come on, Lottie. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Is Primark? My mum says Primark. I would personally have always read it as Primark, but my mum says Primark. What's your new stone? Salamence and Metagross. That's great. I mean, I've not seen either of those Pokebugs in the wild, but you know, it is what it is. Oh! Link play, then select mystery gift. So get via internet, connect to the internet. Well, there's multiple here. I just wanted this one, but... This is the early purchase bonus. Extremely short joke game will take like 30 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I should play it on my birthday as well then. Maybe I should add it into that mix. Okay, so what the hell are these two? I can't wait for these to be weird spoilery things. Somehow. What's in the box? Oh, Diane's site. Okay, so these will be Project M. What the fuck would this be, though? Mewtwo? So I did wonder what they were going to do with the legendaries that had megas. Yeah, okay, Mewtwo. Skittle's so angry. That's like the face a guinea pig makes when you don't give it anywhere near enough leaves. Female routes, female routes, male routes. Hey, we got at least one male routes, that's what matters, right? I miss Homelander. Homelander! Oh, go on, where is he? Homelander! Oh. I love you, Homelander. Hey, he's only 408. Oh no, he's only level 34, 35 for some reason. I mean, he's gonna come back out, because we have to grind out all the megas to see them for the decks, right? Oh. Is Skarmory the only thing I'm... No, we have wild zones we haven't visited. That's what I was going to start with today. Right, we'll start with 17, we'll see if Skarmory only appears at night. I get the feeling it does. It occurs to me the Pokédex will tell me that information. So that would require finding Skarmory in it. Gotta be near the end, yeah. Never seen when it's raining. Right, that does not say jack shit about night, so... Don't smile at me. Oh yeah, how is everyone today on this lovely 3rd of January? Oh, they're awake! Skarmory's here. Okay. Just... get to the ladder. Just get to the fucking ladder. Climb. Climb! Oh, this is some BS! Okay, idea. Right, just take a breather for a moment, yeah? Just take a breather. You're okay. You're okay. Area 17. This doesn't mean welcome to Area 17. I've been here before. I'm aware it sucks ass. I believe I'm well. Hell yeah, that's positive. Right, so we want to take on this Mawile, I think. So we have a vantage point for the Skarmory. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Skarmory, be so chill, my guy. I was so focused on Skarmory. Whose idea was this? I think much less well, but pretty good all things considered. I didn't have a great day. Like, it could have been worse, but it could have been better. Do you know what I mean? It better still fucking be there. Okay, it is. That was not the pyro that got... Hey Jet, how are those wild zones doing? On a bench there asleep? No. Skarmory's here right now, it might not be here later. No, don't go up there. Okay, true, there are benches in the zone. I didn't even think you were suggesting those. I hadn't seen them because I've run through that area so quickly. Bastard! This is the true Skarmory experience, to be fair. Come on! I didn't mean that. Right. I can't get it up the ass. I have to get it when it's still. But that means I only get a whole 1 arrow on it. God damn it! Okay, Heat Crash is physical, so maybe it won't... Hellbird. 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 Right. Oh, dodge, press A and you're on the bench, but it does instantly wake up the lions. Look, I'll come back at some point. Let's go and look at the other zones. What a great quote, Gooey. I'm glad we've got that one. Yeah, I had to go out today to get my own birthday present, like I said. And it was like, I didn't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? Because I thought, oh, at least, you know, maybe my mom and I can make a day of it. And... not really, because we had to hurry home because there was like a football match. Won't it be worth it for a Mega Skarmory? No, it won't! It won't at all! Yeah, because it was a football match, we had to get home, like, early. So we didn't spend very long in the city centre to... Bruh. That's not what I meant to do, but... Why is this so hard? I actually intended myth. I don't know how they want you to get there. Right, there we go. There does seem to be at least some level of awareness that the platforming is fucking abysmal. And incredibly abusable. Well, I see that item, but I don't see any others. But I thought there was at least one more. Oh, there it is down there. Anyway, yes, we had to hurry into the city centre and go to a shoe shop. Because that's my gift, is boots. And I had to try them on, and that was really embarrassing. Because I don't believe there's anyone in the world who's, like, excited about getting their feet out in public. Oh, hey, this is where I was actually going. I thought I was just distracted. Hi, how are you? Yes, I'm sure this will go fine. You don't know where I am. 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 It was worth a try. Oh, Outrage has like no secondary effect in this game, huh? Damn, Bone Man. I probably should have used a timer ball there. Salmon. Oh, okay. Just wondering, why is Salamence easier to catch than Skarmory? Just a little quick question there. When angered, it loses all sense of itself and destroys everything around it. The destruction will continue until Salamence has tired itself out. Also, for some reason, a city decided it wanted wild ones hanging out on the street here. How do timer balls work in this? The more actions a Pokemon has taken, the higher the catch chance of the timer ball, but it seems to scale terribly. Oh, great! The rain! Well, I guess we can scrap the Skarmory idea. Yo, MILF? Getting flashbacks to Breath of the Wild over here. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. You do not know where I am. You don't know where I am. You do not see me. You do not know where I am. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. You wish you did, but you don't. You have no idea where I am. I could be anywhere. You don't know where I am. Ah, fuck, you know where I am. Ah! Come on, man! Timer balls are a bit shite, I won't lie. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's slightly frustrating. Come on, Teto! what are we actually looking for in here? Altaria and... you know, that guy. I would love if they just threw a new Pokemon into a game like this one day. And just everyone talks about it like it's already existed. I know they won't for the sake of, like, marketing and branding and stuff, but it would be really funny if everyone was just like, yeah, that's Splibbleborb. We all know about that one. Classic Kalos Pokemon right there. How the fuck do I get up here? There's no ladder. Am I losing it? What? 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 I need to get up there. Ah, obviously. Never mind. That's apparently not it. Well, it's nighttime now. I guess we can...
Battle zone activated.
I mean, I could just add a full-on Salamence to my team if I wanted to. I was so confused. Wait, maybe... Wait, hold on. Was there something over here? From the angry boys? Bruh. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay. I'm putting a random new Pokemon like Dex number 600, shifting every other Pokemon along by one and saying nothing. See, that's what they would do if they were like a real company. Probably the most excited I've ever been for a new Pokemon was when they introduced Meltan.
You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after Litwick.
Do they keep Dex numbers consistent? They do.
I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all your life force drained?
They just have missing numbers in modern games? No, so regional Dex numbers are different from national Dex numbers. The national Dex remains consistent, even if new evolutions or pre-evolutions are discovered later. They are just added in later, as opposed to all being together. When is Hollow Knight gonna be? I gotta finish this first. So I was thinking, it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because I've got that stream on the 5th, right? And I want to make sure I've got everything set up and ready for it. But then I was like, well, I might not finish this tonight, but I might be close to finishing it tomorrow, because we're clearly near the end. We're running out of ranks at the very least. But then I'm like, well, there's DLC stuff, so it's not like I'm... It's been a whole back and forth.
Please, you gotta help me find my sister.
Flip shoe.
There's the bastard.
Flip shoe.
That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister.
Right, well, good luck out there, kid. I got, you know, shit to do. He's on the bin! He's so happy! I must capture this mightiest of Pokemon right here. Angie Cocoon. Wrong, what about bad idea? That's why I'm not doing it. I'm leaving him to his own devices. Good luck, kid. Good luck. be a dick, Mawile. Nobody likes a dick. Okay, there must be another way out. This is the question I find funny? Oh shit, maybe I should do it then. I don't mean to edge you like that, Robin. Okay, there's not, I'm not seeing an immediate way up there, but we can at least go this way. Okay, leave that scaffolding for a minute. This is where the Lopunny was. Why did I... Look, no one ever accused me of being intelligent, okay? You know, I think my favourite thing about the Rotom Glide is that they call it the Rotom Glide, even though there's no gliding involved whatsoever. Like, I've seen gliding, that's not it. Time for Mega Lopunny? I mean, I can get Mega Lopunny. I have to go all the way back around. You better be really worth it, Colourful Screw. Great, now this Chucklefuck's back. Right, Colourful Screw. You better have been worth it. I worry about you, Gooey. Noivern, huh? And it's just a regular Noivern. Ah! Ow! Okay, well I caught it, which means it's no longer my problem. So the only thing we need here then is Altaria. I was beating my ass for a minute just now. I definitely need to focus more on watching stream in case someone comes in to try and spoil something. I know, right? For shame, Robin. How could you even pretend to have a life outside of my stream? Fennekin? Oh yeah, Fennekin. So Altaria probably only shows up during the day, but that's okay because it's not the most important thing in the world. Like, we have a Swablu, we have easy ways to access Swablu. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin the spoiler thing. To be fair, I don't think I've pinned that in several streams now. That's been Snorwraith doing it. I grew complacent. Right, so Altaria probably only shows up during the day, if I had to guess. Or maybe when it's cloudy, some crap like that, because I didn't see any Swablu. Oh, that's enough information, is it? Right, well it does seem to imply it's only the day. It's no longer raining, so we'll check out Fucko over here. Or Skarmory, as I must call it. back. Yes. Why are you aggressive? No, dawn is approaching! Alright, I swear to God, Skarmory. I have no idea why they would make Skarmory so hard to catch. I know it's not exactly easy to catch in the main games, but it's not this. It's not this. Oh, worth a go. Right, maybe it will live a Stone Edge. Okay, it lives a Stone Edge. Three triangles. Right, Pistol. Good, I didn't catch it! And I wouldn't have called it Pistos anyway! Right, Drampa and Clefairy. Clefairy probably only shows up at night. I'm doing this in a terrible order. Okay, we'll change it today. We'll go back to get Altaria, then we'll come back to this one. It's so important that I complete my decks, you don't even understand it. Oh, the DD was like, oh Lottie, I'm good to trade with you if you're... I don't know what that woman's deal is. Okay, Low Plenty isn't real, it can't hurt you. Low Plenty isn't real, it can't hurt you. Low Plenty isn't real, it can't hurt you. She said that she would at the very least be able to trade with me if I'm still going, like... It's another Alpha Cocoon. Is that fixed? Oh, I thought it was a rare one. I mean, not rare, because Alpha seem to be pretty fucking common in this game, but... I'll get my Machoke one day. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Good girl. See now, Skarmory, was that so fucking hard? Right, so we know that this one is probably going to need to be done at night, but there might be a daytime Pokemon in there. Who knows? Who can say? Who can say? Who can say? Who can say? Give me my balls. Steelers, me step away from body, she yells, shakes her fist and screams at Skarmory from its perch in a building. It's called Skarmory because it leaves scarred memories. Right, like, this isn't the first time I've had memories, or I've had, like, oh, this is that park bit I went to looking for... Kangaskhan! Yo, I forgot you'd be in this game. This isn't the first time I've had difficulty catching Skarmory in my life, though, right? Like, I remember I actually cried once. I had so much difficulty catching it in, Nice. Oh, that was the only thing we didn't know about here? Okay, bit lame. Wait, Eevee? Yeah, I was brought to tears once because I just couldn't catch one in Pokemon Sapphire. Drampa. I see you, Drampa.
Kill the mother and the baby. Leave no witnesses.
Okay, there's Drampa. Oh, for a second, Drampa was psychic. Look, easily my favorite thing about Drampa is that it is not Skarmory. How do we dress Farmer Court? This is just how I dress. Yeah, Vayne, I see what the struggle was. Let's have Auto here. I mean, I already have one. I don't need any more. You got lucky? It had fucking 4 ticks! I did not get lucky! I didn't get lucky at all! Okay, Clefairy will be a nighttime. Skarmory's a nighttime. Well, it's not a nighttime, but I'm catching it at night because the Dust Ball gives me 3. Right. I'm to dress to entice me and I feel like slightly offensive and also already got me. This is just what I would wear. I used to dress like this. Before I became Librarian Core, I was Farmer Core. I always wore braces. Always. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know what your deal is here. I'm so real. I was like, oh, maybe it only appears in particular weather, but... I don't think that's true. Clefairy. You probably dance in the pagoda, right? Yeah. I'm not interested in your children, I'm only interested in you. I mean, they were so easy to find that honestly I was gonna go for a second one, but like, yeah. Spawns at day during the morning? I just... don't know if I believe you. Alright, Skarmory. You and me. love how I still haven't picked up that TM, by the way. So Ash, you tell me you'd like me to return to the braces aesthetic? Armor core? I still can't believe Jellyfriend eats cheese. I don't know, you think you know someone? I hate this fucking bird. Is there any chance it just doesn't look up on this? You know what? The quick ball has such an ass catch rate. Let's just... Maybe it doesn't see up here. It sees up here. Wait, Skarmory? Oh, fuck me! Oh, no, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's still here. Somehow that worked. There's a whole ramp to help you increase your range. No, I can't because Goon over there doesn't let me. Flimbus Binky over here. Alerts all the fucking Pyroar. Right. Right. Maybe we're good now. Maybe I can actually get it up the ass. I got her up the ass? Didn't matter, but I got her up the ass, and that's what matters. Oh, thank God! Oh. I'm not calling it that. You know I'm not gonna call it that, Gooey. You know I'm not gonna call it Pissy Toes. You know I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why you would suggest it again. We're so close to Earthquake. Same Pissy had 3 S's. It's similar enough. It's similar enough. How have I only caught 6 rocks? That's weird. Scarl marks! You know, I reject Gooey's reality and I substitute in yours. Welcome in, Scarl Marks. My favorite of the Marx brothers. Right, can I read about this goon now? Or do I need the stone? It flies faster than the speed of sound. After whipping up shockwaves to send enemies flying, it finishes them off with its talons. Right, okay, why is it yellow? Why is it awful? Why is it awful? Oh, Skarmory. I was thinking about it. I think this is genuinely, like, I was trying to think of all the megas that exist. I think this is my least favorite. Like, it's impressive to me how shit this is. Now, there is an obvious exception to that rule, but that's because we don't talk about him. I mean, like, even the ones like Mega Meganium, where it's like, okay, not much changes, you know, it's not that interesting. A lot of Megas do that. It's like, there's not much to change, you know, there's not, and that's fine. But bruh. We gave him big feet. The fact that DD posted the shiny one and was like, look, this one's so much better, and it's literally just regular Skarmory but with big feet, is why they made it gold. Because they realized all they had done was giving it big feet. Okay, fine, they've changed the shape of the tail a little bit to add an extra spike onto it. It's got different hair. There's a few different, but like, oh, Skarmory, man. Why couldn't you have been like Frostlass and just become a really tall woman for no reason? Oh, we have an ad? Well, I guess I'll continue to whine then. Just in general, this is a time for me to look at some of these ones, because I never really got to see... Because I think this is neat. I think Mega Dragalga looks cool as hell, quite frankly. Frostlass is a tall woman for no reason. So for years, I've been talking about how Frostlass doesn't have a body. And now I don't know how to feel. See, Frostlass and Glalie, if you look at the two side by side, they're actually very similar looking creatures. Frostlass has arms that hang down from its head, and then it has what we'll call a tassel. And that's all it is, it's a tassel designed to make the illusion of a woman. And I'm guessing this is the same thing going on here, but it's not a neck, it's not a body. Frostlass does not have a body. It just has the illusion of a body to look like the silhouette of a woman to people travelling up in the mountains. And it actually looks like a very similar creature to Glalie when you remove that middle bit. But now I don't know how to feel, because is this a real body? Is it just full of snow? Is it still illusion? Have you pointed this out? I'm sorry to do that to you. But you see it, right? It's the same as Glalie. That bit isn't anything. They both have the horns, they both have the same like eyes with the diamond, like, it's just a smaller Glalie that has decided it's going to do that to pretend it's a person, to trick travelers up in the mountainside. I didn't mean to look at Larvitar, but I guess here's looking at you, Larvitar. I don't have a brakes in. Okay. Let's actually continue on with the plot, right? Woohoo! Press 1 in chat if you're full of snow. Wait, there was snow! That was the thing, there was snow outside. It was shit snow. It was like nothing. But there was snow. It was awesome. It was like someone had drawn snow on the ground, but felt magical. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Kizartiko? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. You haven't eaten it though? Wait, why? Okay, there's snow and you haven't eaten it? What are you even doing with your life, Robin? Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports? Oh, we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. I don't know why he never emails Lottie. Let's start our strategy meeting, Lottie. Okay. Ooh. Oh, please be something cool. Please. Mega Spupa! Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. No, don't let this be the new one. Got Tyranitar. And Starmie. Okay, well, Starmie's a new one. I haven't seen... Neither Starmie nor Dragonite are of new information to me. But I haven't seen what either of them look like, so that's something. Gee, I wonder why Dragonite's not new information to me, Vayne. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Lottie? Yes. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Ah, come on. We're all pros at working together now. I cannot believe Lita is so bad at being a trainer that we're actually going to go up against a rogue Mega Starmie before we get to see her one. That's insane. Yeah, we've crammed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Lottie from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane.
My name is Urbane.
Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. I felt she might go to it.
Dragonite! Tyranitar!
Starmie! And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Lottie. I'm fine. I get Mega Stones out of it. Thanks, Lottie. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, and you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Get your French Starmie noises ready. Oh god, it is French Starmie. I was gonna do Dragonite first. Where the hell is Tyranitar? Oh.
Bro, how can you not see me? I'm fucking huge!
It's really not anywhere close to go here, huh? Dragonite first? That's what I was gonna do! Because it's the one I'm the most curious about, I think. Actually, that's not true. I'm most curious about Starmie, but this builds up hype for that, you know what I mean? Excitement, not like... That's too late, I have already... That's a nice argument. Unfortunately, I've already depicted you as the humping tsundere. Yeah, figures. So... Either there's a ladder... There might just be a ladder in here, you know what? I should check this before I go trying to climb up over that stuff, because that looks quite far away. So hyped for you to see these. Ooh. See, I really do wonder what they'll do with Dragonite. The children yearn for Italy. I'm here? Oh my god, it's sunny! Right, y'all got any of those ladders? In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon. But some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SPC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Leban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Dragging you into battle. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. You'll do me the favor of battling my Dragon-types, won't you? Behold, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. I suppose Sonny could have spoiled it. Was Arthur just sent for the race? Sonny, how could you? Mods, break Sunny's legs. Mods, put Sunny in the chair. So cute Pokemon, I wanted to show it. That's no excuse and you know it. I'm pretty sure that she's got, like, you know, steel moves and stuff to try and deal with fairies, but, Hakan moves are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokémon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SPC. I have my Pokémon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Got some moves to do with fairies too. Would you like to elaborate? I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokémon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them a Violite to hold instead. Do not give me the Violite at this stage in the fucking game. Do not do that. But I was persuaded by Leban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. So Leban can hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Much more adequate reward. Right, can I, like, climb up here? No. I have to go across the rooftops like a nutter? Right, okay. So... it must be this one, then. They say have maybe US-style pancakes. What is a US-style pancake as compared to a normal pancake? Is it just... I mean, from my understanding of the US, it's just gonna be a pancake made with lard, right? I was talking to Dee Dee about refried beans, and she was like, ooh, did you check the refried beans? And it's like, no, we don't fucking put lard in everything over here! She's not crawling along a rooftop to throw balls at a bird anymore? Oh, we've all done it. I'm pretty sure we don't even have lard in the UK. It's like a health thing. Like, you can get it, but it's not going to be in anything for, health reasons. A big deadly. I don't need to kill that Cleffa. There's no need to kill that Cleffa. So I'm curious about if it becomes like Dragon Water. Or if they are just gonna give it Adelaide when that time comes, because that would be very funny.
There you are. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough.
Said it was good I alerted you about it while you were still trying to guess. She would have known what the Mega would be had you seen it. Oh, okay.
Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it.
You look curious. Thanks, Urbane! That's really helpful.
Something on your mind?
The person you've been looking for. Dragon Fairy, the children yearn. Nah, it's gotta be... It's either gonna be Dragon Flying or Dragon Water, surely. I don't think they're gonna do anything more interesting with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect it.
Or... Though the world where they do Dragon Normal is a funny world indeed.
I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Luios' broke Mega Evolution problem.
Yeah, I'm ready to handle it.
Here goes. Don't do anything reckless.
Because I'm wondering if they'll make it look like Dragonair and Dratini, right? Go for a bluish color. And then lean into the Dragon Water aspect. But at the same time, I feel like its wings are quite iconic, so I don't know. I mean, it's just little sock puppet Charizard, isn't it? Apparently they disagreed about the iconic wings thing. It's also definitely still Dragonfly. Oh my god, though, So, okay. One of my favorite things about Dragonite has always been that compared to other pseudos, it's literally just having a good time. And I'm really glad they didn't change that aspect of it. Oh, I'm about to go. Ah! I remember the Shining Wings that it was actually Dragon Fairy. I just didn't think they would go for Dragon Fairy. Oh, just Hurricanes? Okay. God, I hope we give it 808. Recognize the head? Yeah, but like... You know? Ah! So what I was thinking is that if they were going to go for a bluish colour, they could do a shed skin thing. But then again, I shouldn't be trusting them to do shed skin ever again, should I? And casually sending Zambor into die. I didn't even see Zambor. I'm enamored with the fact that Urbane has a Mega Manectric. Ow! But he's just like, you know what, now Lottie got this one. Ah! But genuinely, it's always been one of my favourite things about Dragonite. Is that it just is so joyous compared to the other pseudos, but it'll still get the job done, you know? We've got to stop it quick. Urbane, there's a tornado chasing me! One man, hurry up! Ah! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Miss Penguins. Congratulations. Are you winning? Am I winning? Ugh. God. Did MZ survive? Well, I don't think they were really doing any of this stuff before I came along. Like, Urbane claims he was, but I don't fucking believe him. Bone Man, no! I refuse to finish this without you, Bone Man. You're my special little scrimbler. Ah, oh, crap, where'd it go? Ow! Good job there for Alligator. Managed to die? That's the usual goal, right? Finish up with a fly! Urbane just doesn't even Mega. Mega Knight. Wait, Mega Knight looks like... Did he Mega it? I've been making fun of him. Has he actually been using his Megas in these battles? Dragonite? Dragonite. I just love that Hyper Beam still sounds mostly the same as Gen 1. I think it was Gen 6 they brought that back in? Not Shitty Electric? Okay. Dragonite. I mean, I guess they couldn't go with Dragonite Knight, but... Dragonite? It's probably Dragonite Knight. Dragonite Knight!
You're on a roll, Lottie.
Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Dragonite bless.
Keep it up.
Dragonite. Dragonite, Lottie. No, it's only 9. Stay awake, Gooey. Gooey, stay awake, Gooey. Gooey, it's okay, Gooey. How are you feeling, actually, Gooey? Are you feeling better? No witnesses. Oh, shit, there might be witnesses. No witnesses. Fuck me! There's witnesses! Right, I remember trying to get this nonsense. Platforming from hell. Okay. Seem with the ability to fully heal your Pokemon with a fist bump, so I guess I know some stuff. Honestly, maybe that's the reason they've been doing so well. Pisses me off. The reason he gets to do it at all is help with the Rogue Megas. He's just not feeling it. I'm honestly not sure I even need the pink Canary plush anymore. Hold on. I don't know. I should probably just yoink it. But I'm thinking I could do... honestly, a green Canary plush. You know what? I can do 2 green and the gold and get them all up to level 2. Because I think we're starting to realise that I could do with some extra HP. Rogue Mega Tyranitar. You know what? We will do Tyranitar next and we'll save Starmie for last, because that feels the most fitting. I have a neck/eye headache. Oh no, Gooey. That's the worst. Someone refusing to Mega the other Pokemon just because. I mean, I respect it if he's doing it just to be as annoying as me. To be fair, I just genuinely thought they might have dialogue hidden behind it. Because they do comment on if you don't use Z moves and Ultra and Ultra Moon, stuff like that. Oh. It's just down there. Hey, Naveen. See, you just get so many Mega Shards. I really don't think you ever need the final upgrade. Like, you're gonna do fine without it. Lottie, I think it's great that you want to make the city look nicer, but do you think maybe we could deal with the fucking Tyranitar? Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Why has it got the texture of a pickle? You did. Yeah, I know its category. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. It really doesn't? It literally has the most weaknesses of any Pokemon? My Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. You don't have the skin of a pickle? I don't! I have human skin! Perfect for licking. And yet nobody does. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Someone unplugged his back fins. Thank you for the licks. Tyranitar is so overwhelmingly powerful it can bring down a whole mountain to make its nest. It roams in mountains seeking new opponents to fight. Also, a French city decided it'd be good to invite some into the city for house prices. Tyranitar needs a help, better beat it to death. Oh, come on, we've all had a friend like that before. I do like Negatitor. I do think it does a good job of just looking like, what if Tyranitar fucking exploded? You know what I mean? Pickles are nice to lick, but I imagine Tyranitar would be sandpapery. Do you spend a lot of your time licking pickles? Okay, so Mega Barbaracle is faster than regular Barbaracle because its moves are recharging faster. I didn't expect that bit to keep up for as long as it... I thought it was only gonna do 2. Fucking Bouldergeist out here. Oh, Bionicle, no! Quick, get away from Tyranitar, says man who continues to remain right up Tyranitar's ass. Why is it teleporting? Uh-oh. You teleport me into distress? No, I don't. Tyranitar ass, he's not shooting. Real weather warning for rocks. Oh, it's always embarrassing when I get jump scared by a game for children. Now, granted, the jump scares were fake when it was the earthquake, right? Like that was like, oh, haha, you know. But the first one was kind of real, but when it was teleporting behind me, hit me with the Omaiwa motion, that was real fear. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Oh, I am excited about Starmie. Wait, hold on. It'd be rude if I didn't pick this up. Wait, hold on, why is it in there but the thing's over here? What the fuck? Bruh. I don't know how to get up there. You are healed. The magical healing powers of friendship. Maybe up there. I don't know. I can't believe I got nothing personnel kid via Tyranitar. This is an all-time low. But I really have loved this game, you know. I feel like that's been fairly obvious and I don't really need to state it, but like I've had a lot of complaints about it. So I feel like why are there Bellsprout on every roof? They are pitcher plants. What are they doing up here? I feel like I have genuinely really enjoyed it. Your most favorite bad game? I wouldn't even call it a bad game at all. I've just had a lot of complaints about it because I'm a dick.
Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead.
It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Lottie, ain't it? And the other one.
Isn't it weird that Pokemon Conquest came out halfway through Pokemon's lifespan?
Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then, follow me.
I'm sorry, I got the shakes.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Philippe, hi! What are you doing here?
We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation.
When does Pokemon die? No, Right. My lifespan has been 21 years. Soon to be... In just a couple of days, I am turning 21. That means that halfway through that was 10 or 11, depending on how you want to do it. That does not mean I'm going to die imminently.
I thought that if I could take care of the situation personally.
Why does Pokemon World have so many people who dress like mobsters? Can you blame them? Your intel was spot on. The erotic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down.
I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
No, man, please don't make me look at it again. Then what are we supposed to do?
It's simple. Look at my bird with its giant fucking feet again. If Lottie defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents.
So what, Pokemon didn't sound like erratic? Erratic, it's like acting weirdly. I do love this trap. Take time there, Fit Cameron. What you're doing is something you said erotic. Starmie is my favorite erotic Pokemon.
Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory's giant toes.
To people not in the know, that moaning noise is what Starmie sounds like in the French anime. That's real. French cartoons are just horny. It's like Goldine goes from Goldine to Poisse, Poisse, Poisserin, Poisserin. And it's like, okay, fair play. And Starmie goes from yeah to like.
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh?
Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. Again, that's real. That's not a Lottie lie. That's what Starmie sounds like in the French anime. Thank you, Ash.
Your true strength is being strong. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I think my voice is finally back where it started. After having changed so many fucking times.
How does Starmie sound in the French dub of the anime? I'm not doing it again.
I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. We're going to make sure you fight each of us at least twice. This means that a second battle against Vinny is inevitable. I'm not too sure when or why, but it's fucking coming. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
Is the question why you're watching the French dub? Oh, yeah, you're right. No, that me knowing something immediately means I must be a French pervert. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Carbeau, and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. Oh, he's a Scottish pervert? I'm not a pervert. You know, it's funny, the first time we met Philippe, I don't know if anyone remembers, he was actually, like, really thin. This is interesting. I do know about this. This is a variable thing in the game. The longer you take to go to Jacinth's tournament, the wider Philippe gets for the remainder of the game, because he has to shovel down all the food. So basically you can it's like the original Metroid, how if you finish the game really quickly you get to see like naked Samus. If you finish this game really quickly you get buff Philippe, but if you take ages you get super wide Philippe, and he just keeps going, he just gets wider. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table.
Not a pervert. Yeah, when I found your stream yesterday, you were talking about ball torture. So, just saying, oh, you know, we'll ban you if that is not what I said, Robin. I mean, it is, but anyway, instead of it being like, oh, you know, we'll ban you if you spoil anything to do with ZA, that didn't seem to work. So it changed into, right, if you say anything at all about ZA, then you will have testicular torsion inflicted upon you. And that seemed to work a bit better, but also it worked a bit too well and it stuck, and as a result, whenever someone says anything even remotely adjacent to a spoiler, other people will jump in and be like, torsion time! Torsion time! So I fear I accidentally created a bit and an expectation that that's something I do with my spare time, when in reality I've never twisted anyone's balls. Never done that. Maybe soon? Who can say?
It was only thanks to Lyssandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau.
Speaking of, there's 20 told me about an event that's taking place in my city tomorrow, where a trans woman is getting publicly kicked in the balls to celebrate that she's getting bottom surgery soon, so that she can have it done one last time. And it's only like a couple train journeys away. It's like a half an hour on the train or something, I think. Depends on the trains, and it depends on if my estimation is correct on that. But part of me's tempted to go. part of me's tempted. Part of me's intrigued.
Wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures.
It's like a once-in-a-lifetime event. So it depends on if it's real and if it's the right city. It's the right city. I looked up the place it takes place in, and it's in Glasgow. It does sound like a once-in-a-lifetime event, and that's the thing. This is never going to be a thing again. But also, it's at like 12, and it's like... bed, cozy. Don't want to have to go outside, you know? But apparently it's going to be very hard. Big boots.
Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokémon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board.
You know to say I was there as a random person's last ball injury. Maybe I'll get a shot to kick.
He was quite the little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson.
See, the thing is, like, if it's going to have a huge crowd, I don't want to go there because I don't like huge crowds. And if there's going to be no one there but me, I don't want to go there because then I do look like a French pervert.
Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokémon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. It's a gun.
This is a Waterstone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
I used the stone Philippe gave me. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
It was a gift.
Moving to behavioural therapy? I always do a little bit of a giggle when my therapist talks about CBT. Because it's like... Right. Yeah, okay. I have a therapist friend who has like a degree in therapy, right? And they also specialize in paraphilias. So as a result, they end up... They somehow, in their degree, had to study both kinds of CBT. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Teto is like the obvious pick here, but like, is that boring? Woohoo! Oh, okay, never mind. I've wooed my last who. Teto is Teto. We love Teto. Okay, here we go. Mega Starmie. The first Starmie stroke Mega Evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon? Nah. No need to be shy about it. I got you. Make sure you and Teto stay safe, okay? Yeah, why ask? Okay. I really hope it's just 3 stars. It's probably gonna be like long and gangly and cosmic horror, right? That's secretly what I hope for. Oh no, oh no, Patrick Star? Oh no, 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 that's not cosmic horror, that's just a man! No. 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 What is man if not cosmic horror?
The real horror was man.
Why? Hello, Polly JoJo stand. It's a fucking Mother 3 enemy. Yo! Wait, I love it. No, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I need to see you do that again. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Big oof! Don't fucking big oof! Ow! Oh no. God, please tell me it's just fast as fuck. It's insane that it's grown on me over the course of this battle. Oh, please run at me. Oh, I really want to see you run at me again. It was so good. I could teleport one before I could fly, so I'm just kind of joxing. Wait, it increases attack and defense? Does it become a physical attacker? Or is it just a freak? Hard to tell. I mean, that would have to be bulk up, no? Right, that is the single stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, but as a result, I love it. It's very Mega Slowbro core in that way. Starmanite. You know, Lottie, I think I might never Mega evolve my Starmie. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Understand why I was hyped for this now? I get it now. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. I've been taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Urbane? I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. I think that's the first time I haven't ended with Urbane. Weirdly. I don't think I usually end with him, because he doesn't call, he's just like, well, let's go back, but I'm gonna get distracted by a shiny penny. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. I'm so sad I cannot see its running animation in here. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest fucking thing. And oh my god, I love it for it. This is the joy of not having things spoiled for me. You got to see that reaction in real time. Interestingly, it doesn't have a band. Okay, turns out Starmie doesn't have a band either. Staryu does. One of its legs is bound. Yeah, it's got a garter belt thing. I thought Starmie had one too for some reason, but I guess it doesn't. Star holster. That was very silly. Right. Half a bikini pant. We've all been there. See, that should be my new question. Instead of like, how's everyone doing today? It should be, what underwear is everyone wearing today? Now that would be a talking point. I don't know if it would be a good talking point, but it would be a talking point. You can't deny that. It would, like, people would talk. They might talk to the police, but they would talk. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Zed, can I ask you something?
Yes. What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? Also, you can get out from behind your desk? Why do you never answer the fucking door?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokémon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
Kururu? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on.
Well, that must be Lottie. His head awkwardly steps over his desk.
What is it, my young friend?
Grisham. Aw, shit, Grisham? It's my boy. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Lottie, rank B. Orpheus has returned to their desert home. Welcome back, Snarfby. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. To face Trainer Grisham, rank B. That's ominous. I mean, yes, but at least it's like intended to be ominous and it's not just like Trainer Kyle! And he's like this 13-year-old guy with glasses on and like chicken pox or something. Do you know what I mean? So it's finally time. I'm off work done. Is it not quite early?
You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale.
Is it not quite early for you, Eves? Oh, you would have... I feel like you normally show up at like later than this in streams. I guess you finished early today. Have a fun one. Do you know you can change up your ZA Royale picture? I did not know this. If I knew this, I would not have been dressed in the same thing the entire time. Like a dumpling. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Oh, that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too.
That's true, but still, how the fuck are we meant to find them? This was really poorly thought out. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? It's not a loading screen tip. The problem with loading screen tips is that on the Switch 2, it's like, did you see the tip? Did you read it? What about now? Did you read it that time? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
Man, Riskling's getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait.
Let's ask Vinny.
I don't know. I don't think he just feed us someone's personal information like that. He has a vested interest in this thing. He will fucking find a way to set it up, Urbane. Maybe Emma could help, though. I said to the...
I am so fucking tall.
I said to the Liquor Bureau, Lottie, and try to find out more about this Grisham. We fought Jacinth? Yes, we fought Jacinth. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. He joins the Zeddy Royale under a false name. There's some strange people out there.
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet failed to.
Kiruru? You know, I was gonna take a nice one of my face, but like... Oh. Alright, we got poses. Oh, it's only that center bit? Okay, then hold on. Now, I do just want to see what it would look like if I just made it him. It's tempting, but I like the other one. I like the other one a lot. I do like that we can, I'll screenshot this just to remember it forever, but I do like that we can perform identity theft. I'm a big fan of that. Right, so since we have ads coming up soon, I'm actually gonna run around and do some quests. Oh, Arbok replacement? We love accordion. Leave accordion alone. Oh, accordion. They didn't mean it. Orpheus casually crushing my dreams and hopes that there might be a Mega Arbok one day. Oh, hey Lottie. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will you? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. You're the one wanted to replace her. Can you find an alpha Pokemon take your trainer pictures is about to savage you? I assume they despawn, but you know what? We will see if wild Pokemon despawn. We'll go check that.
Oh, I asked for to carry my precious Aggron. Now you say that's impossible?
Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that?
No one to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you to shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here.
Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Or how we met. Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are.
All because of a panda. Life is simply unfair.
Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now.
like all of my other Pokemon are gonna send you out flying.
ZA is fantastical because a panda can be useful. I wouldn't say it's useful, I would say it got in my way. God, I hate pandas. Oh, the Litwick quest? Oh my, I hadn't forgotten about the Litwick quest? Does that make me a bad person? Roar! Yeah, I hadn't forgotten. I remembered I still- okay, I didn't specifically remember the Litwick quest, I just remembered I had some quests.
I had no idea that Lumio City's traders were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the City Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home.
Carry my aggron, he says. Sheesh, he'd just been reasonable, we'd been happy to show him around. Range! Thanks, Lottie, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. Oh, but I kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't.
How you doing? You're late. Is everything okay?
Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I don't remember their voices. Are you doing pretty well in the Zeddy Royale? Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. I hope we don't. You have a panda. Don't look at me. Alright, Litwick quest. There's other pandas falling off things. I don't trust Pancham to carry my luggage over fences. The only thing I trust a panda to do is die, and even then it needs help.
Alright, we don't want to lose it.
Male requires him to get scared at a young age, though. What? Please don't let that be the old lady with the Sylveon again. I'll push her into the river, don't think I won't. Okay, it's just an old lady that looks just like her. Oh, he's made a little thing for the binacle! So if there's one thing I think that Arceus did really well, it's the slow implementation of Pokemon into Jubilife Village. Like, that was adorable. So I like seeing things like this, because that's blessed. I wonder if I can make it by going this way. Oh, hell yeah, I can. No, not the sewers! Not the sewers!
Did it go in there?
Yummy sewer juice. Has anyone ever been in the sewers before? Anyone in chat? I'm not much of a sewer person myself. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Well, that's not ominous. Given a serious trait, they never developed the ability to produce sperm. Panda Skater is a job title and skill set. Chat, I think I've just discovered my new dream job. Who are you? Where did that go? Oh, so you came to find me? My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. Or you get to scare pandas, cons are helping pandas reproduce. No, if I just scared every panda, then they're all men. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister said she came here to help this Litwick. This poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Oh, man. I must have bopped it. I had it perfectly silent today. There we go. I managed to figure out how I did it on Robin's birthday. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. That's not what Mom and Dad said when they were drinking last night. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Ba-ba-ba! Life hard. Wonder how that works in this game, like, number-wise. Because if it's still 1/8, it's terrible. It might be terrible regardless. Okay. Oh yeah, we're waiting for nightfall. So I guess we're doing quests until nightfall happens? Best quest in the game? Might be the best quest in the game. Might be, might be. But who knows, maybe this one with this Honedge will compare. Haha. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help.
Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull.
How do I fix it?
You don't. If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar!
What do you mean?
Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge.
I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey you! Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge.
I gotta go catch a Pupitar. Well, a Larvitar and evolve it, because I've got Larvitar, but it's like level 6. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, 23. Actually, that's not that bad. But I never caught one from up this bit. Or up here. Whichever one the big bit is.
of every one of the Larvitar line? What about Larvitar? Yeah, it's here. Oh. Oh, okay. Adoringly rang! Congratulations on the 3-stream streak! And a hi to you too. How are you this fine day? I'm good, you? I mean, I'm alive. I know that sounds like quite a negative answer, but I assure you I don't mean it in that way. A rescued gunster returns the favor by attempting murder? Oh, come on, we've all done it. Don't be harsh on her. What's your favorite rock research? That would have been a good idea. That would have been a good shout. I'd probably just catch like a bunch of binnacle or something. Because being rock water, it's super easy to just netball them, you know? I think my new favourite piece of lore is that, Robin said to Leah, "Hey Leah, don't mention the Excadrills in this game. Lottie will be able to see through the Matrix, and she'll figure things out." And Leah said, "Hey, Excadrills in this game." And I went, "Oh, I can see through the Matrix and figure things out." And she went, "Huh?" I'm a big fan of finally getting to know all of the behind-the-scenes stuff that's apparently been going on. Right, you could... Oh, you have Earthquake. Good night, Vayne.
Sure you've only got a single Pupitar on your team, the battle by Hoda should be.
Dude, my other Pokemon have shit to be doing. Why are they in that order? Never do that again.
Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Think you can have a battle by Hodage?
Sure.
Great, let's do this.
I don't know. I'm enamored by some of the the conversations that I now know have been taking place in the background. I find them really funny. Right, did I need to win this though? Because you've sharpened it. Good for you. Motherfucker. She said if I get torsioned, I get torsioned, then came striking at me with a blade to my back in public. I don't know how she possibly... how that came as a surprise. Have them all, mate. Have them all. Have all these ones too. I mean, I can't evolve you yet either way, right? But hopefully now if you defeat Honedge, you'll go up to 54, and then I can rare candy you, and then boom, Tyranitar. Have a tell person, should maybe remove a message again. I mean, I don't think you were in the wrong there. But my favourite of the side conversations is has definitely got to be the fact that apparently people were speaking in hushed whispers that I must know what Mega Victory Bell looked like, because
the victory bell that I drew from memory was just too good. It's like, oh, he drew a Pokemon from memory well? Something's going on here.
Hey, I'm a Pupitar with you. I'm gonna beat you into the fucking dirt.
No way. Motherfucker! Okay, so evidently Shell Bell's not the play. Mayhap we could wait, do I have a Babidi Berry? You can heal it while battling. You are correct. I unironically completely forgot that because I'm so used to not doing that in Pokemon games. I've been trying to make more of a habit of it in this playthrough, and it's never the... Yeah, that would have made that a bit easier, actually. But the Babidi Berry makes me feel smarter, so we'll do the Babidi Berry. If the Life Orb would be the play. Terminal Nuzlocke Brain. I just don't use items in battle in any of my challenge runs. Okay. So Babidi Berry didn't do it. So we'll try the Life Orb. Normal gem? I didn't see you sneak your way in here. Right.
Hey, I'm a Pupitar with you.
Actually, hold on. Do I have other moves I can give that aren't, like, rock moves? Yeah, this should have occurred to me sooner. Sand Tomb instead of Rock Blast. Honestly, Bite instead of Stone Edge is probably the play. Right, motherfucker. Say your goddamn prayers. I refuse to use items in this battle. I will beat him into the dirt. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I don't think the Life Orb was the play. Oh, I didn't use plus moves there. I don't think the Life Orb was the play though. I died before I really got a chance to do anything. Okay. It's grossly over leveled. No, I refuse. Right, we're gonna do it with the Babidi Berry. That was my only Babidi Berry? Okay, we're not gonna do it with the Babidi Berry. Okay, idea. Muscle Band instead of Life Orb to give us that slight bit of extra power. Apart from making a goddamn bloody say your goddamn prayers to a child and then getting dumpstered. This isn't any ordinary child, this is the fucking Antichrist, okay?
I hope Hoenn is feeling better after that. I guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up.
Shreen.
Oh, Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa.
I told you it'd work. Pupitar's the key. This whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry.
Not sure if I believe all that, but... Honedge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you, Pupitar, for helping me take care of my Honedge.
Oh, come on, champion Guinea Lottie. Thank you, Ash. By beating up children, it was a quest. I had to... it was an extremely specific quest. I had to beat up that child. And I had to win, even though the whole point was that he was supposed to land hits on a Pupitar with his Honedge. Anyway, Sunder? I'll name Pupitar Sunder. On Pupitar for this battle, did someone suggest using multiple? Specific quests have to beat up a child.
I mean, that's all just true.
Big pupe. Rawr! Big pube? No, I don't know if I care for big pube. The effects of Mega Evolution make it more ferocious than ever. It's unclear whether it can even heed its trainer's orders. I'd probably best not evolve that one then. I'm Jelly Friend. Hello there. Motherfucker. How are you doing, Jelly Friend? What's the jelly of the day? I hear we're talking about Big Pube now. Not so much. Right, we're still not even halfway through the day. It's an Irish stereotypes. Let her just come back from a trad session. Like, as in trad wife? Honestly, Jellyfriend, I've still not recovered from the fact that you drink milk and eat cheese. I don't know. I can't believe we got cheese-eating Jellyfriend before we got GTA 6. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't got a single passenger yet. So Sprunky Fneebo? Sprunky Fneebo to you too! And a Sprunky Fneebo to everyone at home. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. That's not going to be great for the job. Are you sure I can pay? Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Where can I take you in my taxi? I made your location. Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Where can I take you in my taxi? A plaza? I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? A Pokemon Center. Magenta Pokemon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. All right then, let's get going. This woman is so pathetic, Dee Dee Cora. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon ME? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive around town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Ah! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There, we've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then that'll be 710 yen, please. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. It isn't just Tessa's first time driving a taxi, it's her first time driving. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. The Pokemon battles. How about it? You're confident you can impress me? Please, you're my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure. Great. I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Yes, I would give you the whole earth, you're precious. Jellyfriend, when are we getting the Tessa fan art? Big wheels! Oh, Mander! So what was that about not disappointing me? Okay, let that tiny baby squirrel win. No, this is Big Wheel's moment. She didn't come to play. She came to kick ass and ride a taxi. And her taxi journey's finished. I'm sad we don't get a victory pose from the winning Pokemon anymore. I think that was last thing in, like, Gen 7. But still, I always really liked it. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Literally allergic to art, how dare you? Jellyfriend, aren't you like a musician by trade? Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoy battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today. Music isn't art, it's splurm. Splurm? I don't know about splurm, that's not your best jelly slur. It's because it sounds like sperm. Are there any car roads into or out of Lumiose? Oh, thank God. Okay. You scared me. Dude, you know that shouldn't be sitting there.
Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then, of course, there's my Heliolisk. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. I'm asking too much. I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Ah, come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it.
Yeah, this is reasonable. You know, actually, can I just... Right, I have to find it. I fear I've decided that this man is not my problem. I mean, it has to be... Like, it has to be here. Yeah, do you want to give me, like... a rooftop space with tables and... That's for the... Like, what do you want me to do? You'd have chairs and parasols when you move in. They're famously difficult to move. That is true. Bruh, do you know how many buildings are in this place? Like 17. Good for Seabold. I feel like I'm getting further away from cafes. So maybe over this direction? Down here? You would probably find it eventually like I did. But I wanna help. Well, chat, we tried. If I told you there's a Morwell out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? I would completely believe you. But it's true. I came across a Morwell that I described as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to catch that Morwell, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Morwell is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Wait, I did catch the Alpha Morwell. But is that not what he wants? That's not what he wants. Damn it. Okay, not really too sure how to get up there. What else is new? At least there's only one entrance to the electrical substation. I think after this quest I might just change the time to night. It's amazing how slowly it's passing. But I have to answer this before you send us on this quest. It's just... I don't know, it's impressive how wonderfully annoying they made that quest. Right, I need to get up there. So, is there a ladder? Am I doing building hopping? I can't really do building hopping. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The uncatchable Morwell. Ah, I'm seeing your issue. You see, that is a Beedrill. I should have come back to this with a Master Ball. Yeah, I'll try the uncatchable Morwell. Does it just belong to someone else? Is that the big thing here? It says it's wild. And I can't catch it. Okay.
So, you came up here after all.
If only it had been previously established in Pokemon canon that it was really easy to fly around the sky if you had a common type of Pokemon.
I figured that was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Morwell.
Moa!
Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Morwell?
The Pokeball who let themselves be caught by traders they deem worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I'm glad that they worked in the Pokemon consent part of the lore here. It's something that people criticizing Pokemon often ignore purposefully. You know, they'll feign ignorance about it. But it's actually kind of a problem with the Master Ball existing, is because the implication is that Pokemon will only join you if they respect you, but the Master Ball is the non-consent ball.
I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter.
Right, that was a great quest. I loved it. Do you want this Mawile? I've got like 4. Alright. Alright. That's enough side quests for now. We're gonna go to night, and then we're gonna run around and beat up strangers. There's implications about Kieran and Terapagos. Maybe that bit is literally there to be like, even the Master Ball, they have to respect you. Like, maybe the implication is that, like, in Pokemon Diamond, Dialga joins you if you throw a Master Ball at it because it goes, nice bling! Like, maybe that's what they were going for. Oh great, the sewers. Hey, what if we put the battle zone in a place that wasn't covered in construction work and sewage? What then? I'm using electric moves. I don't have a single electric move on my team. Ah! Don't be that guy. Ah! Well, I mean, Robin Keaton's just a non-consent kind of guy, you know? I'm more likely to consent if you paralyze them and set them on fire. Same. Oh, hi, Mega Low Funny. Gooey, you can't try and... 20 doesn't think about balls. 20 is a frog. He's living his best life. Stunfisk? You didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And this could be our last one of these. How sad. Apologies, rock type moves. Hey! Bone Man has rock moves. Because Bone Man rocks. Can't see me, I'm behind the post box. Problem is I don't seem to be able to see you either somehow. Frog's something about balls. Frog's something about how to traverse the word puzzle. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't... The concept of balls that work in different situations kind of does undermine the consent aspect, you know? Unless it's less, you know, like, oh, it's more powerful at convincing them and more they're like... You know, maybe water types are like, wow, these netballs are really fashionable. Oh, that's a Mega Ball Pokemon, sure. Are there trainers in the sewers? Well, not here, apparently. Like, no one wants to be Sewer Man, you know? Oh my god, it's Sewer Man. Nest ball then be extra cozy, they're like child predator balls. They're comfy and lined for the young ones, you know? That smells absolutely, give me your shit. Poison in Pokemon. I'll take it. Oh, I'm a menace. Actually, it's you that should be up. I can punch some rock type moves, sure, but I got a poison opponent first. But you have a rock type move, so hey ho. Oh, this is filled over again. Intriguing. Suppose it might have been like that for ages, I did not check. Yellow bird. Okay, worth a try. See if I can put poison. Go. I swear I fought this guy before. Because he has an Aerodactyl and he megas it. Yeah, I've fought this guy. Weird. Bum 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 bum. Does it give me the same bonus card? That's a pretty good one. Oh, so it's Rainbow, which it's like a mega bonus card. It's the same guys who reach the final ranks. So you tell me these are not the final ranks? Why do you have two? How did you reach rank B? No, sorry, you are by far the most impressive trainer I've ever seen. How the hell did you reach rank B with only 2 Delibird? Yeah, this looks possible. Never mind, Nathaniel has no spatial awareness. It turns out it was fine. Fire moves. Bleh. Ground moves. Ugh. What do you got? Super effective moves. Okay, that's the best of all. I was here, like, during the day, right? This is one of the places I came to when I was doing quests. I swear I recognize this spot. Actually, we can... Wait, where'd he go? Oh. X-Control Man? Maybe I dreamed him. Semaphore. If a Mega Barbarical being gold with huge feet, you have been here. How can you recognize it to that extent? I don't know how to feel about that guy then whipping out a Barbarical. Scared of you, Ash. Okay, I just need one more super effective attack and then we're done. Dragalga. Not Stone Edge. Ah! Is it true that people across the pond like the American accent? No. I love the American accent, by the way. The only American accent. The single American accent that exists. Yeehaw! No, you don't see me. I like American accents, personally. I don't know what to say. Maybe I'm the odd one out here. I don't know why I'm still slaughtering people. It just feels like the right thing to do. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was you that said that. Take it out on me. XP? I'm clearly very weak, yeah. Gong shot. I think I can reach out and grab it. Isn't it obvious? don't see orange Florges very often, do you? I don't know, I like the battle zones. I just like them. I enjoy them. And isn't that all that matters at the end of the day? It wasn't Pokemon Drowsy, why did I pick that up? Howdy, Lottie. Howdy, Sapphire! And I yeehaw to you too! How are you this day? Character's hair's pretty. What about? Dee Dee, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. It's a new day, everyone! I'm on my 10 minutes? Okay. The battle zone's not actually NPCs in the rest of the game, it's randomly generated? Apparently so, yeah. Orange floor just looks just like fried chicken. That's why, so instead you need to evolve an orange one called Instead, eat grilled chicken. Instead of fried chicken, eat grilled chicken. Instead of candy, eat grilled chicken. Instead of soda, drink grilled chicken. Instead of chips, eat air-popped grilled chicken. Instead of milk chocolate, drink grilled chicken. Instead of fried fish, eat grilled chicken. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. Okay, we've got the thing, so we can continue on with the story now. Yay! I care about you, you worry me sometimes. It's a thing Ash posted ages ago in my server, and it's lived rent-free in my head. Probably because the video had shrimp in it.
Hey, Mimi. Doing okay?
Hello there. What can I do for you today? Can you just stand up and turn around, and that will be all I need. This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios in the last few years. Flip style! How did it go? How did it go today? Welcome in. Good luck with the Pokemoning. Thank you, thank you. I would wish you good luck in return, but you know what I'll do? I'll wish you past good luck. I'll manifest it into the past, right? Did it work? Welcome in, thank you very much for the raid. I apologize for the follower only mode. I cannot wait to turn it off personally. Adding coming in 5 minutes? Not a chance. Derek was rude, but the games were good. Well, we all knew Derek was rude. That's not new information. I mean, when I got my $7.99, when I got my $7.99, my fire alarm kept going off. And it started when I was on like $7.85 or something, and it was just like, I'm gonna have to just... I gotta get the $7.99, that's more important, that's more pressing. Like, Derek's trying to burn my house down, but this is more valuable to me. Yes, to people who don't know me, I'm Guinea Lottie. I do a lot of variety content stuff. I usually do challenge runs of games, but currently I'm playing through Pokemon ZA, which is why I have follower only mode on. That's not a standard thing, but I'm hoping that will make people not spoil it. Personally, I can't wait to turn it off, but I find that just having that one little check there makes people go, oh, hold on. Yeah, so we mods have to kill less people, yes. Oh, dorm room fire alarm went off like 3 AM in winter while it was snowing once. That was fun. To people who don't know Flipstyle, if you wanted to see someone actually play Spelunky 2 well and speedrun it, well, there you go. Also, if you wanted to see possibly the worst luck on the planet, I don't know if I could send you anywhere better.
Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today.
Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. I can't snooze the ad, I don't have any snoozes left. No, this is the worst day ever.
We need to find Lottie's opponent for our next promotion match.
I only enjoy seeing games played poorly. Then what are you doing here? Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. Who posted it? Is that grilled chicken? Grilled chicken. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Why is this competition so terribly run? Do you still want to know? Yes? I figured you'd say that. How come none of them have tried to seek me out? This is a two-way street. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Speaking of the worst day ever, how's the thing with ranking your days going? Ooh, do we have to know? It's been 3. I haven't ranked today yet. I am doing it for what it's worth. I am doing the ranking my days. The first was good. The second was very good. But today was bad. So, you know, we're getting an interesting range of things. I'm ranking every day in 2026 as amazing, very good, good, okay, bad, or awful. That's a normal thing people do. I have more wait, you haven't- wait, are snoozes independent? It's not channel based, it's like user based? That's weird. Emma time, but can Emma stand up to Big Pede?
Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong. She was a mind-controlled terrorist a few years ago.
Are you ready to battle me? Yes. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Mega Malamar, where it just turns upside down again. I do love this track. I mean, we're like 9 levels above at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. I've not even been doing anything to cause that, you know? When is this? This is like 5 years after X and Y. Okay, this is not your matchup. My girlfriend will ask, what is your team? Oh shoot, Mawile. My team is Boffin. We've got Teto the Meganium. We've got Bionicle the Barbarical. We've got Big Wheels the Scolipede. We've got Accordion the Arbok. We've got Bon Man! the Aerodactyl, and we've got fake Cameron, the Camerupt. Right, be real, is this what all the Malamar posting online was about? Because there was a lot of Malamar posting on one random day. The entire internet was like, oh haha, friends of Malamar. It was really weird. Yes? Okay. Shadowheart's ass enemy. It's leading up to the mega reveal. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Malamar posting was a marketing campaign ran for a week before Mega Malamar's reveal. Right, because the Malamar posting weirded me out. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? If you do, don't look at Mega Malamar's stats. Game Freak is not its friend. I see our face, I haven't actually looked at any of their stats at all. That's not stopped the occasional person from telling me the sorts of things they do, but I haven't checked any of them. Did I get further into the rock than Lottie? Because I was still looking at Bulbapedia and stuff, because it was still safe if you looked in the right places, but they had a big banner that was like, Bulbapedia is now run by Malamar! When I was trying to look up, like Gen 3 movesets or something for the Genlock. It was just like, what the fuck is going on? So the Malamar posting. Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. When is this battle? Oh, in the game? We're pretty far in, I think. From everything the game's told me, we are. It'd be weird if we weren't. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years... Emma, I didn't ask you any of these questions. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share.
Thanks for the tip, Emma.
Would you make Emma's ass your trainer ID card? Absolutely, if I had the opportunity to.
I'll go do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Lottie.
Like, if I had the opportunity to, like, crouch down next to it and make, like, a peace sign, that would be perfect, but she's always sitting in her seat. They saw me coming a mile away. Yeah, I'm a fan of this team. I built it up out of weirdos that I've never used before, and also Camerupt got to be here because... Well, the problem with using weirdos I've never used before is that my type diversity was god-awful. Camerupt. Could've done that before fighting her. Oh, could I? Oh, you're right. No, I didn't talk to her. It sucked me in, because I tried to walk past her. We have an ad coming up. Yeah, okay, there it is. So I'm just going to do side quests really quick now. It's not going to keep me on top of them, but
You send something nearby. Can't go to pictures anyway? Oh, okay. Well then, guess it's not important. What's the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere? Maybe you should follow it. Yeah, let's follow Frostlass. That's safe. Side eye? It gave me like the bedroom side eye. I didn't even know that was a combo. Big huggable artillery cow. Average commission message. See, this is why I could never be an artist. I can't draw boobs. So, did that Frostlass get your respect to be able to use the Holovator, or nah? I thought it was yours. Wait. What? Wait, hold on. This spot. Wait. Interesting spot to bring me to, Frostlass.
No one has cryptically made adorable noises, jelly friend. Gleebly scrumblo. Phew.
And a dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Who gave me the 400 yen? Also, what the fuck? I already had two. The only two Pokemon evolved with Dawnstones. Alright, cheers, I guess. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones! It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place! Hey, honey. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Did you ever look at a dog who just got caught drinking out of the toilet? Tag yourself! When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. People not bloody. Thanks for clarifying. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right?
My role in Team Flayed also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. Pokemon fact from Jellyfriend. What sketchy but useless Pokemon antagonist team would I be on? Team Skull. Jellyfriend, you would run up and you'd be like, Gleebly Splonglow! And then you'd run off. That's what you would do. You would be a perfect Team Skull member. I'm sorry to tell you that. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know him, I'm gonna try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. Whatever happened to Lysandre's Cafe? Coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Take all the mystery and fun out of life. What team would I be on? Team Aqua, because I don't know where your obsession is with water. 20 is constantly DMing me being like, oh, haha, it'd be really funny if I got you wet. And it's like, I really don't know what the guy's deal is with like swimming pools or whatever, but yeah, I think Team Aqua would be the one for 20. Because he does seem to really like water. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. It's been a while since we've, accused 20 of being a sex pest. It's been a bit. Oh, go on, what's this? It's been a day! Did I do it yesterday?
You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll leave a bunch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Do you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you happen to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please.
Yesterday you dragged me in after saying something sus instead, changing things up. I don't know why you put up with me, I might just be the worst. I have a Sludge Bomb TM somewhere. After it was weird to Corvo to invite a young girl alone to his office. God, what did I... Oh no, that doesn't imply I said particularly savoury things about old Gwen.
Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma.
Oh, my right 20. Yeah, I don't know. I actually cannot fathom why he would put up with me.
And look, the Aarons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out.
At least those things I say in chat are stuff like Splorpy Glumbo. What are remorse? Never. I've shown remorse before. There was a time when I lied about Marco too many times in one go. And he kind of went off at me in chat. And it's like, I genuinely did not realize it had been so many in one go. I'm sorry about that. And I've tried my best not to lie about him since, to make up for it.
Glimpy Wumpo. Shadel Splorbo. After this, I think I'll spend some more time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like.
That one Adam was just like, right, I don't want scrap metal, I want cars. Da, 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 da. Okay, thank God Gunkshot remembers it was mastered because I only realized afterwards how stupid that was. Let's go back to chat, which crashed for no reason. What's up? We were all being really nice about 20 and Marco and Shannon. can't go over this Charizard.
The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there.
I'd like to...
One promotion match, please.
Well, isn't this entertaining? Oh, Mander! Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? No, I just want the battle. Grisham, you know this kid is with his head. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on his head side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Wait, why do you have a Charizard, though? If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. If Charizard Z is real, I will strip. On camera. Coffee woman, I must kiss her evil lips. Dee Dee, I am worried about you, honey. Of Joy to be banned? Out of the fact that it would be the funniest thing possible for Game Freak to do. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. Do you hear that, Dee Dee? You're a good little girl, aren't you? Good little girl for Coffee Woman. I imagine you must be asking yourself how I would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. I got my answer. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flair, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flair. Really? Well, no one wants our old office, should we just fucking move back in? Or more rightly, for Team Flair Nouveau. The place will never look here. You do know about Team Flair, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flair really was? Grizel. Grisham, that kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flair Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. Well, that's not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flair. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. Alright, Orange. I feel like it's more that she died at Orange 5 years ago, and this is all that's left. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. ground, like coffee grounds. She makes coffee. I meant to use Stone Edge, but I used Fly. You got this, Bone Man. Bone Man! Hey, time bound. Yo, I've got one! Shit, my one's worse. Pyroar. Mega Pyroar? You know, the problem with the existence of a Mega Pyroar is it implies that Lysandre had the look already and he just couldn't find the Mega Stone. He was all prepared, he was like, this Pokemon's gonna be my guy. Like, I've got this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be the Mega Pyroar guy. Everyone, like, my hair, I styled it perfectly, it's gonna be awesome. But all he could find was Gyarados. I've got to win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way. I feel kind of bad for him though. That's probably why he was so bitter. You sure? Well, we don't want to have to make a Mega Pyroar for each gender, so what if we just... you know... This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I should have packed out the Pokemon to battle for us as well. Game Freak just keeps shitting the bed. Although they had that Mega Dragalga was cool. She was tough for me to fight, that surprised me. Nah, I Bone Mander. Bone Mander! Now we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh, walk in and you'll fucking Home Alone me with a paint can. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. Mega Starmie was a kind of good. Mega Starmie made me feel different. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Didi, I'm starting to think you want literally anyone to pin you against the wall. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Some shit about not being able to find a particular stone. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Ugh. To be fair to the guy, he did do it 3,000 years ago. He's had time to think about it. He's had time in the timeout corner.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Gooey.
You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would never have been driven to such madness. Come on, man, that's a butterfly effect shit. 3,000 years! And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Lottie, to witness the truth yourself.
How's that?
You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is.
The Lysandre Labs were designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself.
If gunpowder was never invented, we wouldn't have mass violence. He's actually forgiven. He did something 3,000 years ago and regrets it. You guys did something 5 years ago and it's all good. Please forgive. That's a really good point.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the Lysandre Labs?
Nope.
You couldn't find the coffee truck? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere.
Great. This is a one-way thing, right? Yeah. Or maybe not in this game. I swear it was the shortcut out, though. Just a single Houndoom? Dog. Wait, but this one's... Wait, oh, hold on. Can you use fly in here? You pull on the lever and activate the power supply unit. I assume so, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Wild Pokemon have made their home here. Such as... one dog! Let me tell you, it's really cool getting to see this place reimagined. It's probably cooler because I just did this, like, not long ago. Ugh. Like, we were just here in the gen lock, you know, that wasn't very far away, or very long ago. Turn around, you fucking waste of space. And people ask me why I hate Manectric. What if Dusk Balls have a... No, this does not count as indoors, I guess. Turn around! Right, fine. Right, earthquake up the ass. You deserve that and you know it. Ah, one way. Okay. I missed that section because I wasn't able to be there for stream because I was probably sleeping when you got to it. I'm sorry. I do genuinely feel bad every time. Another Dawnstone. I don't even need to chase a frost after that one. I feel bad whenever I'm late for a stream, whenever I start one late, because it's like... Poor Robin's, you know, gonna be sad about it. Oh, yeah, fly. We never checked it. Yep. No problems flying indoors. Just like in real life. Well, I've just been staying up till the end, but that's more because I'm excited. I am to see reaction to the game. Let's make sure this mod who knows this game present. Also just a mod present in general, because Snowwraith goes to bed and Orpheus... You know.
Snarf, 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 snarf.
I'll just run into the second teleport before I'm even sure that there's nothing else here. Oh, this is where you fought round Eggman boy, isn't it? And then he moved out of the way and let you into this teleporter. It's the last stream I can do that for, since on Monday I go back to my usual schedule. But Monday's my birthday. You would miss my birthday? I'm gonna open so many weird gifts from the internet. I mean, all the ones that arrived, because Beldum. Huh? Ah! Great. Thank you. Thank you, oh sweet merciful god. Okay. Save these 6-hour streams at 720p instead of source because I have finite storage space. Ash, they're on... It's not like any of them are ever lost media. I save every stream I've ever done, even the ones I'm not proud of or that I feel self-conscious about. They all are up there. You don't need to save them individually. That's just compulsory by VODs? I mean, I know, but like... They don't gotta be, because I'm compulsive about VODs. You know, Mabel, it's not really the time right now. Max revive? That's not ominous at all. Ash! Hold on, do you have every VOD you've ever seen me do? Do you just stored? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you just meant that you saved the ones that you weren't going to be there for. That's slightly terrifying. Especially since, again, the VOD channel does exist. I already do that. I haven't missed a single one. Although the ones you're missing are the collab streams with other people. I don't have their big snake.
Big snake!
I could never replace my snake, but big snake. Is this a safe person to date? I mean, who better to date than your serial killer, right? If Ash knows my location at all times, then nobody else can get to me. There's no matter when things get taken down, by choice or by being made to. Oh, because I am missing some stuff, but it wouldn't necessarily be... It's not right of me to upload stuff from other people's channels, you know what I mean? But there is... Like, footage of me is missing. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Where did I come from here? Did I come from this teleporter? Evidently so. I didn't think I did for some reason. Oh, I've not been in this room before. Oh, that'll be why I was confused. Let me tell you, the city's just lousy with dogs. Oh man, I gotta actually deal with that. How do you even work in this game, you weirdo? Oh, it's like a... yeah. An Aegis-slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid? Bro, you have no ability. Did they give you it anyway? Oh, I can't catch it. Game's so cool. Shame I don't need to play it anymore since I watched Lottie do it. Orpheus, how much of me playing this game have you seen? I feel like you've been doing, like, New Year's family snarf stuff, no? The path is now clear. Droid! It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosange Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I think it's super neat that AZ's team in X and Y is mostly found on that route. I can be the subject of a subpoena by David Frum, a political correspondent and very litigious man. What? No, you're Ash. Switchless and sad. Same. Oh, your partner is going to jail, but I don't want my partner to go to jail. You want me to go to B3F, and that's why I'm on B2F. Ah, the famous Lysandre jail cell. Shouldn't do crimes? What crimes has Ash done? Ash would never do crimes. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The device that grants life in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. They said the word. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. Pokemon not say death? No, I mean that's why you've got the life and the destruction Pokemon. Yveltal has never been the death Pokemon. When Jailer just have a stream people wanted scrubbed due to sentiments expressed on it. Ash, did you save the stream where I said all those slurs? Now when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Sir.
Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower.
Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. He worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Frankly, I have no idea how the fuck they wanted you to find it down here, given that only I had that information, but it is what it is. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. And did you see Lysandre? He's still down there. And to think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Lottie, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. It's been 5 years. People really bear a grudge. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokémon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z.
Urbane's probably just gonna be there like, yeah, I know. Yeah, he told me, like 3 years ago. It doesn't hide it. I just never thought it relevant because that happened 3,000 years ago.
You've returned.
I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, hey Lottie, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau. Why did I have to go and track him down? And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. He said, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it.
We try not to dress like them. No, it's vitally important they keep up their fashion sense, Robin.
Come, we can speak on the roof. Lottie, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved.
Official hardware. Switch 2, in fact. Switch 2 edition. Oh, this is meant to sound like this.
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
The audio is so distorted. No one's using game chat. Just take a minute here, okay? It fucked up my Switch. The whole Switch is fucked now. Bruh, how? Game Freak, you've outdone yourselves! Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? Is it the capture card? No. This is what you brought me to? It might be the capture card. Never mind. Okay, well, let's, ignore that then. See, now I get to, actually, Orpheus, can you run an ad while I'm fixing this? It's gonna take a moment. I have no idea. Oh, probably because it's not working. That would be a part of it. Okay. Oh, no, Orpheus, I ran it like a minute ago. Orpheus. Honey. Snarfy. This is why I ran it. It's like having a chat on Skype in 2012. Alright guys, welcome to my Zoom meeting. Hold on. Yeah, they like, I've got boobs. They exist, they're real. Fuck you, Ash. Take out garbage in the pouring rain, in a short sleeve and shorts. Hot.
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos.
Hey Lottie, you doing anything later? Sleeping?
At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others.
Seems I would need to be an editor? You are an editor.
But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Fluette.
All of my mods are editors except Robin because Robin's a temporary mod. After all that effort, is it?
That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Fluette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Fluette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Fluette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Fluette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago.
So Team Flare and Avo were like, oh, it's Zed's fault for doing it 3,000 years ago. It's not our fault for doing it 5 years ago, man. It's his fault, it's his fault, it's his fault.
That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Fluette, and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could imagine that you and Fluette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Okay.
think the lag is fixed. Hold on. Oh, those are just city noises. Thrustman looking like... Hmm? I have a question. Why would Flip be able to Mega Evolve at all? Only Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Flourishes?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my sight again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. It turns out the lifespan of Torkoal is exactly 3,000 years. And it fucking keeled over. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin.
Thank you for the stretch, TD.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Azad. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
My Sigilyph and Golurk got fucking dexited.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up.
A fiend.
I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Do you realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ.
Buddy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. You can count on you, Lottie. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower.
Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you.
He said it's gonna be so cancelled on sewing TikTok.
I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Mr. Zebra.
Thrustman thrusts again! Figure out how to do it for next time. Proud of you, Snarfy. We do have an ad about to come, so we're gonna completely ignore all of what's been set up and go and do this side quest. Cassell's deal specifically this Friday night. You got anything going on? I worry about you, honey. Finna!
I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. Excess and Battle truly shine as their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is.
You don't know what I mean.
You'll find out if you battle me.
My mum says I'm not artistic.
Talk to me once you're ready to battle.
Want to have an artistic battle?
In the name of art, on guard.
Why does Ironhead take longer to come out than Stonehenge? What's that about? Call me paper the way I'd lose to scissors. Call me worried about you the way I'm worried about you. Yeah, it's only a short ad because we just ran an ad. This is just it making up the... How'd that work out for you? Wait, this is what you meant by artistic? All of your Pokemon are just trying to blow the fuck up? I was trying to figure out the correlation between them, but they can all learn Explosion.
What the hell?
Kaboom! Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center.
You physically cannot win.
The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style.
I do like that because this game has to work. Instead of like normal Pokemon, most of the city has to have evolved fossil Pokemon. What do you mean? DD Core Artist? What, the explosive part? Yes, I would like to see what you have to say about these Pokebugs. Like, if I show you Teto. Okay, so your starter comes with 3 maxed out IVs, that's pretty neat, but we don't have any information on how good the other ones are. Which is what I wanted to check. Cordian, you are pretty crap, right? Whereas all of my other Pokemon, all of my alphas, of which I only have 2, I thought I had more than that, like, are they gonna have 3 maxed out IVs? Okay. I just wanted to check some stuff. I didn't want to actually do anything. I would never explode, only if a woman complimented me. Do you hear yourself? That's true, I'm better than judging. I'm pretty much the greatest creature to have ever lived. Press 1 in the chat if you're the greatest creature to have ever lived. Must be true then. And did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yep. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know about the old man and his black flower Floette of his. Also, Pokemon are meant to be somewhat unusual. So, for example, pseudos are starters, but they're just all over the place on the streets next to their trainers, and it's like carrying around a brick of C4 on a stick. Well, you can literally, like, there's now places that are easy to revive fossils, and you can buy fossils at the stone shop. They've just become a commodity. So you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? I was hard at work when you called me a good girl. And what happened, Dee Dee? Did you explode? Hello everyone, how are you all today? How are you, Mindslaver? Welcome in. How's sunny Texas this time in January? We're all thriving. Chat, did you know it's less than 24 hours until I turn 21? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Lottie, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. My manager started asking me why I was so giggly. I'd like to point out, I didn't call you a good girl. Grizel called you a good girl. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. I have tension and it's cold, but Lottie is on. Like a tension headache, or just you're there like... Compression's when you're pushing hard and something's pushing back. Tension's when you're pulling and there isn't any slack.
Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Dude, do not. Because I made a promise. Dude, don't. Challenger tickets verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yes, you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. My left shoulder's decided my nerve needs to be pinched so I can't move easily. Should I pinch it for you? Doesn't sound like I see why Dee Dee likes this character after Gazelle calls her a good girl. Yeah. She called Dee Dee such a good girl. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Dude. I'm not sure I can stress how scared I am right now. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Okay. Well, I learned an important lesson this day. You certainly do direct your Pokémon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I was ready to do the rest of the stream in my bra. I was not hyped about it, but... Lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. Maybe not the rest of the stream, maybe like a moment of the stream. The rest of my stream might have been a bit much. I was prepared to live up to my mistakes, though. I've learned from this moment. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumios itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. and they tie us to this place. Sandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals... I come along, I'll show you slowly growing alarm, followed by crying in relief. That being able to make clips for myself is helpful. Still the DLC? The DLC doesn't count, it was specifically if Grisham had one. I've decided. I've changed the rules. Because otherwise, in like 14 years' time, there's always the chance that, you know, Masuda will DM me and be like, take your top off. You'll never guess what I just did. Take your top off. And I don't want to give him that power. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Lottie. Please take care of Prism Tower and that city.
Of course I will.
If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nivo exists in order to help others, so we can help the beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. It's shit. Suda himself DMing Lottie and telling her to take her top off will be something else. Get them out, Lottie-chan! And come by Nivo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Dog? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a— wait, was that two-timing whore seeing you as well? But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me.
Zed!
The Americans in the audience, their eyes, they be bleeding, their ears are bleeding, their noses are bleeding, blood pours from their mouths. Zed. 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 Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadows the ideals he holds dear. Thank you for the despair, Mindslaver. Zed is my favourite meaningless sign, but at any time up to 10 of those dogs? No, you need a core. Well, I am, of course, to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point.
Zed!
And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. I found 99 of them, but I can't find the final one, and this game just came out. There's not a guide yet on GameFAQs. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Zed.
I'm rank A2 now. I'm rubber banding the shit out of you. Guess what? I made it to rank A2.
Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Fucking bastard. Fucking. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure.
Heck yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Come on, Lottie, quickly, while everyone's distracted. Fucking poke her Bane's eyes out.
You know you can re-roll, right, Lottie? I fought Zack for my rank A.
It's doing what? Rubber banding. It's a term that comes more from like old racing games, where basically, in order to make sure that the AI didn't get completely stomped by you, if you were ever too far ahead, they would just teleport forward to catch up with you a little bit. That's Urbane. That's what Urbane does. That's what Urbane does. He's a pain in the ass. We've never seen a single accomplishment of his, I would like to say. We've never seen him do a single thing. Yet he's granted all the same accomplishments as us. But whenever we see him in like tournaments or whatever, he doesn't do well. He gets his ass handed to him by us. We are so much further ahead than him to the point where we need to help out with all 3 Mega Evolutions. And yet, he still sees himself as equal to me. And the narrative simultaneously treats me as far beyond anything he could ever be, and that we are equal rivals despite the fact that he is nothing but the dirt beneath my heel.
Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
You okay?
It looks like she'll be okay.
Is there a period? Damn, that still happens after 3,000 years?
It's been 3,000 years. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off.
What, menopause after 4,000? Okay. Chat, who can tell me what's the only canon instance of the menopause in Pokemon?
We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it. We don't need to talk about who I beat.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios, and of this world, will be safe in your hands.
The menopause is none of your business? Shut the fuck up. Example of how rubber banding works. The fastest a horse can get to in Dead Redemption 2 is fast enough to outrun the NPCs you're riding with that keep repeating their lines when they are teleported. Tawny is worse. She could have been a man. Me, oh my god. Chat, this woman is horny on main. I worry about her. That night. Boom! I don't know what DRD2 is. Dead Ry Daylight. Dead Redemption. Dance Rance Devolution. Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Buddy, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canadia's streaming about it now.
Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. You know, Lottie, if there's one thing that's always really smart to do in the event of an earthquake, it's to get into an elevator. You should do the same if there's a fire or a power outage of any kind, really. Flood, tsunami, hurricane, earthquake. You're always safe in an elevator.
Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Simple text editors. There's this mad woman who keeps me up for hours regularly and makes it so I sleep until it's dark all the time.
He said, Floette, you're okay. You did it?
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking his head?
If this was like a game for like teens or older, then when the elevator landed, it would have had like AZ's corpse in it. I don't know what significance that would have held, but that was the ominous vibes that were being set up there by the elevator taking so long.
You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
The final boss of this game? Mega Clement. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower.
I really don't like the look of that glow.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
Ange will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting.
That's why his outfit's so off to me. He dresses like Jordan Peterson.
It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Orpheus, are you drunk?
Kiriri?
It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
On it, we'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower power if you will, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
It was just canon Clement died 5 years ago. Make a joke when I said he was dead one stream, and maybe he did. Yeah, immediately after you beat him in his gym battle, he fell down some stairs. He fell down an open elevator shaft. Bonnie's never been seen since. Suspects can't pin it on her, but we're not sure. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, he said.
You wish for me to cook? A man? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Do you like rat burgers? They were all the rage 2,600 years ago. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you.
Kiriri?
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Lottie. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Slow you down. Your walking speed outpaces an Olympic sprinter with those legs. What's crazy is that he was fine 5 years ago.
Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal.
Mega joke, but Lottie would murder me. I would.
Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokémon.
Kiriri?
I appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and the trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
Oh, we're gonna battle for it. I'll do it. I'm the main character. I'm Urbane. Everything's been handed to me on a silver platter.
But you and Lottie are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the stronger trainer, even though I've needed Lottie's help for literally everything over this entire journey from the very moment she first entered Lumio City, and I required her assistance to beat some people who took her bag, and so I had to give her one of my Pokemon because I couldn't handle it alone. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny?
No, Bane, you're clearly worse than her. But if that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Lottie. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
Fucking Charizard over there. The Charizard that made me strip.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and he'll take control of the tower.
If you whip out Mega Manectric, I will lose all respect for you. And I don't have very much to begin with.
You're ready when you are, Vinny.
I'm just gonna somehow wrap back around to rank S and be stronger.
Well, we never thought this situation would happen, so due to an overflow error, you are now rank Z. So, I guess Urbane's gonna be handling this from here.
I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after.
Yeah, I won't lose to you.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. My name is Urbane. I have succeeded in literally nothing over the entire game, but now I'm gonna slap my face like I'm a choke in Pokemon Battle Revolution. I have a cat.
Yeah, Zygarde didn't even give Urbane the time of day. Oh, that's Ice Fang. That's not Crunch.
It might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. It's that I got there first.
Oh god, Bone Man.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
I have a fucking Avalon!
The champion of Galar has an Avalugg and everyone respects her.
How do you feel about Goodra? Yeah, I don't think it's sexy.
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm gonna ignore the fact that you're currently 6-0ing me. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you.
Okay, thank god he's not gonna end with fucking Manectric. I would have screamed. And that Ice Fang just so little. Well, we get to see Mega Ember. That's what matters.
I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
I'm so glad it's not Manectric. Manectric and Avalugg, he's got a team of winners. I like your stick. It's nice. It's good, it's a good stick. It's a good stick, Amber.
Damn, that's crazy! I can't believe I got 6-0'd! I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess there's no surprise I lost to you. But with me sucking and all.
As my trophy for my victory, I take your mum's jacket. It's mine now. Oh man, I kind of want it now. I thought he would Mega them both. I thought that would have been quite nice, because I can Mega as many Pokemon as I want in a battle. But no.
So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Do you think it's because I had an Avalugg on my team? No, you have an Arbok. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Yeah, cool.
It was a superb battle. I loved the way Lottie wiped the fucking floor with you. Now then, if the both of you are ready. That made me very happy. I believe matters have been settled. Lottie will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait, please let me go instead. Hands around his neck, Finny, right? And you can choke or you can snap. I don't care. Oh, but Lottie won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Lottie has a job only she can do.
What do you mean?
Lottie, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. Lottie, because you're the stronger of the two, I want you to be the backup option. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people in Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Lottie down here as needed.
Oh, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
Hey, Zed's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Zed?
What the fuck are you doing? For God's sake, she won! She's been better than you since the first fucking moment, Urbane! 5 years of this shit! Oh my god, you've never brought a single person to my hotel! I've had to put up with you and your fucking croissant curry! I can't take it anymore! I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane. Lottie, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Are Lida and Naveen doing anything? They're doing their best. Cutie! I don't know what trauma the French gave one staff member to create the croissant curry. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I going? You want me to go and sit at home? Like baseball? Naveen and Lida? You got to be the hero?
My name is Urbane.
That's a Floetite stone. So Mega Stones are like kidney stones. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Actually astonishing how much I hate this man. That's very umbilical cord coded. I don't know if I feel... I don't know about that one. Let's go, Floette. Train him like a fucking grape. Classic transfem experience. People keep hemming you long past the point where you look like fools for it. Is that the classic transfem experience? I thought that was like eating pickles and playing Celeste. Wow, this is astonishing. I hate this. Guess this is the tower's control center. I'm the main character now. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Lottie, you better be watching. Please turn out to be a villain or something. This reminds me, you still gotta star my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Imagine Clement's buttons. Let me just move this skeleton out of the way. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Right, your hand isn't even remotely in that.
But I wanna be the strongest Mega Evolution user.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. This is Vinny speaking. I think you're about to get murdered. This is Vinny speaking. My god, you're a fuck-up, Urbane. Over.
He's sitting watching this on the rooftop, like...
That fucking kid.
This is Vinny speaking. These tendrils are awakening something within me. Over.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And you just fight to be the one to do the tower stuff? Yeah, but he said...
I wanna be the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'm gonna do it.
And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower.
I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders, as well as commission some fan art. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down the street? Suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Wow, smooth.
This is Vinny speaking. We're gonna put you down like a dog.
So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop the tower. Lottie, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. Nah, but the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I may be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Lottie to team up with Zygarde. Yes, but Urbane, some Mega Pokemon haven't been featured in the story yet. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Isaac was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Hey Lottie, can you hear me? There are several thorns embedded into my chest. I bet you could never do that.
Oh wait, they Mega Evolve then. I knew they had it in them. Oh, I should probably do that too, huh? I love women. You got this, big wheels! Well, to be fair, I didn't really think you had it. But don't go for me! Oh, I'm glad to see those two back there still can't succeed at a single goddamn thing. Oh, I should have earthquaked. My brain was like, Gengar, floats. That's wrong on like 3 different levels, it's impressive. Hasn't had Levitate since Gen 7. This game has no abilities, and Mega Gengar never had Levitate. Yeah, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Lottie, I'll heal your Pokemon. One of his besties, my clansman. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. So, this is kind of funny. My dad lives in Lavertown. Do you want to just, you know, book a cab? Here we go, just what we need. What for? I need to pee. Are we all okay with that? Awesome. I'll be back once I've peed. Is that okay? Awesome. Wait, where's my webcam? I can't pee with no webcam. So, while I was away, I was hit with the horrible memory, the horrible, uncomfortable realization memory thing of Welsh people having fetishes. I can't fathom it. There's no way. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm back. And you got a little look into my inner psyche. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Thank you for the big lick, Mindslaver. Oh, that was a good stretch. I always appreciate a big lick. Why'd you think of Welsh fetishes? I was just, like, in the bathroom, and suddenly in my head I was hit with the not the vision, because I can't see things in my head, but basically, like, you know, the vision of, like a Welsh cucking situation. Alright there, boyo. Sit there tidy like while I fuck your wife, yeah? Like, no. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Lottie knows, right? A strategy meeting? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Megavol Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. You know I sound like that when you're in pain? I sound like a Welsh bull. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. And stretching noise. I mean, I was I was accessing a muscle that I don't know. It was nice. I could climb the wreckage. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Lottie, but that's a lot for any one person.
Urbane here. I really am losing a lot of blood.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
Urbane here. I'm so cold.
Oh, what's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart this show.
What?
Check it out. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Lottie.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Keizotico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Lottie's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Lottie get over to it.
Alors, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having Lebon gather information. Really, it's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Khoton phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Lottie. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock.
He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Lottie.
Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area.
I call dibs on beating Urbane to death.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Lottie will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Well, mostly evenly. That bottom left district is what we call... fucked.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now? We're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Christian is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do?
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, and butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Lottie, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Elle. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
It's so cold.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. The first 5 side missions. No time to focus on that later. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting.
My name is Whitney.
Where the hell did Gwen come from?
Lottie! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service!
Not a bad time, but I'm now able to trade whenever. Gee, thanks, Dee Dee. She knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokémon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and you'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Lottie?
Ivor!
Okay, Bone Man's getting kind of rocked out there. Accordion, you don't need to be able to Mega Evolve. I still love you. It would help, though. I don't know if these megas killed me, but I don't remember which one. That seems like a skill issue to me rather than a run.
Justice prevails! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained within the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Lottie to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Lottie. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last.
Wrong again, Ivor. Lottie, bump me. Good luck. The magical healing bump.
Let's get moving.
Wait, Ivor shouldn't... Ivor, she's fucked. Catch me if you can.
This way! Follow me! Ivor! Let's cross the bridge up ahead.
Well, Gwyn, you know what? But isn't it better that Gwyn dies than that everyone dies? It makes you think.
Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Lottie?
Could use some of the rubble?
I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve!
There's been a second, Ivor. Shut up. Go to hydrate, Robin.
One trainer, one Pokémon, one heart. Justice Punch!
What are you doing with your life, Lottie?
There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Well, to be fair, these Sharpedo were stuck on land. Right to Zygarde, Lottie.
Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios.
Ivor didn't fist me. Just realized there why they've been calling it bumping all game. Streamer lady's just up ahead. She has a name. Her name is Canary. Canary! She's not some random streamer. Yo. Things aren't looking great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm setting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my side takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Lottie. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boys.
You there? This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon? Lee, you want me to help too?
Come on, buddy. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, Bone Man, this isn't your time. Yeah, Blastoise, could you focus on, you know, the thing that's not 4 times weak to water, please? Abilities aren't allowed in Lumiose anymore. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Like, I get why they didn't include them, because some of them are quite simple, like Levitate. You know, like, oh, it makes you immune to grab moves, but some of them might have been quite complicated to put into this battle system. I kinda get it here more than I did with Arceus, to an extent. But, abilities is what killed Clement? Yeah, they've been outlawed ever since. Clement ended up with an ability and he just fucking died. See me to give the new ones abilities, it is going to be exciting. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Or they'll all just get huge power.
Got work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Jesus Christ! Dang, Pops, you don't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Executive on the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't make it in time. I was too busy climbing Tarragon's fucking puzzle.
I say, Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Don't fist bump him. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Lottie. Urbane is still bleeding out in our cannon. Or Urbane bled out in my cannon. What in the actual fuck?
Show us what you've got, Lottie. Okay, stop that from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid.
Dude.
Fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance.
Oh, hold on, you've even left me some free shit on the scaffolding. That's really kind of you, Tarragon.
Great balancing up there, kid.
Dude, why? We're being slipped in the shower 6 years ago in my cannon. Oh, am I going over there?
It's landing, kid. That looked real good on the stream.
Did it, chat? Did it look real good on the stream?
Careful here, kid. Dang it, better make a U-turn here.
Fuck off!
Dang, it looks like a dead end. Look at all those shiny things I put down those dead ends. Just to fuck with you. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. Gotta jump, kid. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Oh, I finished. Let's give it up for Lottie. Goal! Nicely done, kid. Put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully.
Real, that was all kinds of impressive.
Canary, why does your belt go under your trousers?
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Callus, yeah? Anyhow, how's your back holding up, Pops?
I'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! I have a world record in an any percent speedrun.
Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
Nobody challenged it? Elaborate.
I see, Lottie, the only way you can have a world record speedrun is if no one ever even tried to take it from you.
Like, someone like you wouldn't have earned such a thing. That wouldn't be possible.
Greetings. I've been expecting you.
Where's Jacinth?
Hello there, my dear Lottie. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend.
Body beat it by more seconds than the previous holder even thought was possible? Yes. I beat it by longer than I thought was possible. I thought that we had a limit. I was like, yeah, we can do it faster than me, but like, not too much faster. Then he came along and beat it, and then I came along and beat that one. And it is deduced that that would be very hard to beat. Not impossible for what it's worth. But it requires us to figure out what the fuck is going on with the random encounters in Galen's tomb. And we haven't quite been able to narrow that down yet, despite the fact we understand how they work everywhere else. For some reason in there, it's a crapshoot. Fuck Lumi, I was in a situation of getting geigered. That's a hologram! Are you gonna run the HD version? Let's play it first and see if I like it.
Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Leban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Lottie, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
Dee Dee, I don't know what you see in this woman. I think it's just because she's a woman. I'm gonna be real. She's kind of the worst.
Clebang, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance.
Like, come only these guys are showing up. Where's Zach? Where's Zavi? Where's Yerbo?
With that, I bid you adieu.
She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Tell you what to do if you're into that? Most people will do that. Most people tell you... I love Mega Salamance's little skis. Wow, this is actually the first time we've ever seen Mega Salamence standing, huh?
Oh, man, you tried. Christ! Mega Aggron did not bring filter to the function. Ow! Yeah, I could see how these ones got you. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna be real, Bone Man. He's not cutting it. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Is there any indication that Laban enjoys the relationship? No, she is an indentured servant because she lost a battle to Jacinth, and Jacinth took her fucking life and forced her into being a maid as a result. That's why she has a completely different personality when not around Jacinth, because her real personality is she's a toxic bitch, but she has to be a subservient little maid because that's the life she signed away to. Inadvertently. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it you struggle with, Leban?
What the?
How in the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Leban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You'll have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Lottie. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way.
That's hot, getting punished by a shitty rich girl.
Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth's on! And this Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Lottie.
I'm gonna buy Hotel Z to get you to join her party. She would do whatever she could to not let Laban leave. Yeah, she can't just leave.
Let's go, Dragalga. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe.
Dra!
Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios.
Like, him is so cool. I love his little teeths. Yeah, I'm gonna end this with Teto. I don't want to end this with Bone Man. He's had enough time to shine.
Doing great. Carbo's just up ahead.
You interrupted the lesbians, by the way. That's a kinky femdom and more like non-con slavery. Non-con slavery? As opposed to on slavery. But yes, this is not kinky femdom thing, unfortunately. Laban does not want to be there.
Report in, Philippe. Does it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us got to show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon.
Well, Stomping in Glasgow got postponed by a couple hours to make sure it gets covered by the press. So I should go, is what I'm hearing. I should go to that.
But don't you worry about me. Our favourite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up.
You have to, yeah. If I go to that though, don't you think 20 will be too scared to ever go near me again?
He'll be like,
Lottie, no, don't kick me in the balls, Lottie.
like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. So Dee Dee, you would like it if I, like, attached a shock collar to you and kept you in my house, and you couldn't leave? Yes. I guess at least you're honest. Come on, Teto. Don't worry, man, your bug might be gone, but I still got my big bug. Ow! I was looking at bug stats. Alright, well, Ash, I mean, do you want a pet? I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Shh, Philippe isn't here yet.
Right, not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss.
You were supposed to put up a ladder here. Insane response, Ash. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything.
Guess we got to do something about this ourselves, then. Right, Syndicate, time to show our mettle.
You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
He had to fist us. He hadn't fisted us yet. What if rogue Pokemon bust up that ladder? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss, Mr. Cobalt, you've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and in this rate we're gonna fall short here too.
Looks like we're one person short.
No, I could totally make it up there.
What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some.
I could make it up there from that top guy.
Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last.
Oh! Oh! Go get him!
Go get them, Lottie.
You know what to do now, yeah? Trade with you!
Now's the time, Dee Dee. That's a really good point. Wait. What are you doing down here? You fell off!
You better get back up here.
Yeah, I would have done that anyway.
Well, counting on you, Chief.
Do it again! Oh, I can't throw Pokeballs at him. Where am I actually going? Where... No one's talking, how strange. No one's talking, how strange. Oh. No one's talking, how strange. What's our Bane doing in the tower? Bleeding out.
Meta!
One man? Turn against me? In my time of need? Hey, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got some high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Can't make a Metagross? You would, Gooey. What if they wrote for about 4 jumps and they bar you from jumping again? Now I kind of wish I had. I didn't think they would have dialogue for more jumps. What a mess. I'm kind of trusting on them to take out Metagross. Okay, they did it. I love you, Teto. Whenever Bane says anything, we just pretend he isn't there.
I'm dead.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, unfortunately, no, I can't headcanon that because I get the feeling he might yet be relevant, unfortunately. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Oh, an Ember Roast. Our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Are you gonna do the dick? What? Are you gonna do the DLC? I haven't purchased it yet, in case it spoiled anything. But yes, I will. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, right? Many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now I must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. Clearly lowercase L, so whenever new messages come in on my end, if they're on 2 lines, the
if they're on more than 2 lines, or more than 1 line rather, the last line is cut off halfway. So it did not look like a lowercase L to me, and you know how my brain works. I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Zerd.
Bark, bark. Ruff. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. They ran out of megas we hadn't seen yet, so, Pinsir. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You could do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't... The cafe can't exactly try to profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Tell the rest of chat that's illegal. Double fist? This way. What if one of them didn't follow you? Shit! Noble, graceful, elegant. Follow that butthole. Johnny and Urbane a lot more after did the selfish move going with Floette. I made the miles more interesting to me. Unfortunately, I don't like Urbane because he's done nothing but be the worst all game long.
Hey, Lottie. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Lottie have to save Floette, and all of Lumios. Yeah!
I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Lottie. I've gathered 99 of those. I can't fucking find the last one! Only 1 cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. What? Come on, Lottie, give it the cell back. That's clearly rendered a higher definition model for... Like, not much higher definition, but it's a different model, right? Like, for that cutscene. Which must have been a pain in the ass to do with all the clothing options. Lottie, when we first met, I had already found 99 of them. Are you fucking telling me that you had that last one this whole time? I know I might now be like a forgiving guy or whatever, but are you fucking kidding me? I've been wandering all over the place trying to find... I mean, what is wrong with you? I mean, you had it, really? You had that? You just had it on you? You didn't think to say? I've been in the sewers for days. And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Zed is the guy you should be having a rant at. AZ's not here. Can I make the mega joke? What mega joke? No, you can't make anything. Okay, seeding it does not work.
Tetto, protect me!
I love that one over there. It's clearly like the physical one of the two. Ah, never mind. It's got beams. Falling off, here's a talentless person, can't make it. Oh, I love you, Snarky. I do. I just... I don't know what you're trying to do. I literally don't know what you're trying to do. I lack the knowledge. Ow! Neto. Come on, Teto. Want to joke about a mega that doesn't exist? Well, no, you can't. It's illegal. That's illegal. You already made me sad about poor accordion. I fucking love Teto. Like, he's so reliable. I don't know. There's just no way that Emboar or Feraligatr would be as good, which is crazy. Mega Teto grow on you? I just love Teto. Careful up there, Zygarde! Teto's just a humble piece of sludge. Teto. Nah, he's vibing, he's fine.
Don't let it ruin, you gotta get out of the way!
Oh, God.
Guard up, the tower's not done yet. My name is Urbane.
Got this, Teto. God, maybe don't walk through that giant laser though, yeah? Shit. Why even live? Yeah, they were pretty clear about the fact that you have to stand under Zygarde's funny thing. Because Lysandre was like, yeah, that's right. Big Wheels, why did you stand there? Are you Robin? Come on, Accordion. Prove that you don't need a Mega to be awesome. Critically, you're supposed to stand behind me, I suppose. I didn't get that one either, to be fair to you. Nice pillage for the Mega Frost last fight. I didn't figure that out until I was taking damage, and I was just like, oh. Okay, Bone Man seems to be smart enough to not stand in the way of that. Ow! Bone Man! What did I just say? Oh shit, not accordion too! Okay. Good job, accordion. This guy's just gonna do balls. Oh no, apparently they're not very heavy. Hey Cameron, has anyone ever told you you kinda suck? Okay. Now. Follow woman, and yet following since November 5th, 2025. Didi, you've only been following me since November 2025? That was like 2 months ago. Well, that didn't go so hot. Right, we clearly need Teto back, because the rest of the team are just a bunch of losers. Right. Unfollowed and refollowed us a bit, and have we learned now why not to do that? Teto? Teto! Flow appears to be gathering power. Great, we're about to get beamed again. Yep, here it comes. Has Orpheus played this game or not? Orpheus has not played this game, but Orpheus is very much a wiki reader, regardless of when I'm like, Orpheus, can you please not read the wiki? Shit, Teto! Teto! Get back up there, Teto. Oh, Teto, careful out there. If Orpheus doesn't own a Switch, I don't want to be friends with some fake snort. You know, I don't know who that is. Not my Orpheus. Oh wait, you can just... Oh, you can just take cover. Alright. Snarf for us. Exactly, like, I don't know who that Snarf is. That's not my Snarf.
That's not my Snarf. Their nose is too flumpy.
God, I hope Corn Forcer looks cool for once. Don't just make a big Z on the ground, man. I'll accept it. Do you ever notice how similar 100% Zygarde looks to Guzzlord? You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Lottie. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything!
Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point.
Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Lottie. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. All that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe Le Sisame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later.
Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing.
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do?
Think AZ's just sitting on top of Hotel Z, like munching on popcorn?
Fucking knew this would happen.
It can't be.
No, no way! Ange fires Floette's light of a room while it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Ancient popcorn, like poppy seeds or something? Is Urbane dead yet? In my heart, yeah. In my heart, Urbane died, was brought back as a negative, or as a consequence of being so close to, you know, all that energy, and is about to die again. Something inside your satchel is shaking? What? There's no way it's gonna be a Mega Stone for Zygarde inside the pebble. Some kind of power just emanating from your pebble.
What? That is... Who would have thunk it?
The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. My heart goes out to you, Zygarde. find if there's a Pebble and somehow a Mega Stone too. I would have liked if the Pebble was a complete misdirect. I would have liked it, but it was not. Do you know what I mean? It was never going to be a misdirect. A stone in the game all about stones was going to be of... Is that your butthole now? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the Zygarde blimp! Popped Emmer wheat berries. Sure, why not? Zygarde blimp. Why not? Discord mod ass mega? What does that even mean? I must go now. My people need me. Oh. What are we using? Horde Enforcer, but green? Oh no, Nihilite. It's a good name. So this is more like an Ultra Necrozma kind of deal, huh? It's got X and a Y in it, and a Z! That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay, fine, yeah, okay. Genuine excitement? Yeah. I like stupid shit like that. Oh, Urbane, why couldn't you have landed just a couple of inches to the left and on your stomach?
My organs have been pierced with rebar. Whoopsie whoopsie, I did a fucky wucky. It's kind of funny because this is all because of my ego. If you'd just gone up there, none of this would have happened. The entire city's destruction is literally on my shoulders.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
He's done with his popcorn. Pokémon Legends Z. They've got the credits theme from Gen 6, but again, bit different. You were never relevant, had you? You were never relevant at all to anything. Alright, fair play. Yeah, alright. I'll take that. You can have that as your misdirect game. You didn't give me the Pebble, but you did give Jet.
Vinny here. What topping should I put on my pizza?
Build a city around an ancient super weapon? Well, yeah, no. You're not them. Off screen, is it a butter-induced heart attack from the popcorn? I enjoyed this game. Did we all enjoy this game? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do think most Game Freak games could do with, you know, just a little bit of improvement in places. Just a touch. But I really enjoyed this. This is the best Pokemon game they've made in a long time. It was fun watching stealth Pokemon. I did enjoy getting genuinely jump scared by a game for 7-year-olds. Too bad Lottie the DLC, so she has to extend stream. Orpheus, if you buy me the DLC, I'm just not going to play it tonight. You understand that, right? Besides, before I move on to the DLC, there's still a lot of side quests I want to do.
Also, Orpheus, it's 2 AM? I do prefer the Gen 6 version of this theme, that's because that's the music I want to play at my wedding. That's what we decided during October. Only real OGs remember when Lottie had an extended stream redeem. I didn't have as much of a schedule by then. There's in fact a post-game. I mean, there kind of has to be, right? Because there's no way we've seen everything. And also, 19 zones, they're not going to end on 19 zones. Now no one will recognize me. I'm in disguise. I've come as Mega Scrafty. Scarlet Violet for the character to be more likable. Arven's story in Scarlet Violet I was a huge fan of, but this game just played so nicely, I don't know. I am so upset Urbane is still alive. I don't like Arven. Mods, time out, Gooey. Uh, 20, it says it down there. 20. That's neat. Because we couldn't really do the center before. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. No, not you, 20. Sorry, I was just thinking about the number 20. I'm afraid in this situation, you are the wrong 20. 10 minutes? Fuck Gooey, apparently. I was thinking about 5 seconds, but see you next stream, I guess, Gooey. I don't actually know how to unmute Gooey, so on time out? On time out. I can do it. She's back. Welcome back, Gooey.
Oh, it's me, Gooey.
I hate Penny. Mods! No, to be honest, Penny's theme is the best thing about her. Adding coming in 5 minutes? No, get anybody. Never mind, Orpheus is on that shit. I didn't even get to shit talk anybody. Orpheus got there first, we're just like, shut up, woman. Well, my game, freak. French! Like the game. Jambon. Le petit déjeuner est prêt. Boulangerie. Pokémon Legends ZA. Pokémon Legends ZA. You know what? This credits sequence is amazing because it did not feature any Ed Sheeran. Oh my god, did he actually choke on his fucking butter? Jesus Christ. He actually did have a butter-induced heart attack. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for his head in a way. It seems like he handled the preparations for it himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug.
It should have been me.
Keep watching over Lumio, says Ed. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon.
Hey, who owns the hotel now?
For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him.
Let's go home. We need a good meal.
Yes, that. I'm starving.
It'll be that curry again, I suppose.
So much life to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right.
I did nothing wrong and will face no consequences.
Herbace's Edge. 9/11. Just because he was an immortal doesn't mean he knew it was gonna happen. Thank you for everything, he said. I don't remember what game it was where I did that joke. That was pretty good. I was just like, what's everyone's favourite part of a fish? And then I turned around and it just said fin on the screen and I went, I don't remember what game that was. But whenever I see Finn in credits, I think of that. I think of that bit. I'm like, oh, that was decent, that was decent, that was alright. That was an okay bit. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Blueprints when you have time. Okay, we have been given 2 game suggestions this stream. Glorious. I'll get to both of them when I can. We still have ZA and birthday stuff to go. Your alarm's going off. Yeah, I just want to save the game and go home, if I'm honest.
My name is Urbane.
Kaname on the menu? He is not at present, no. I shouldn't expect for his head to die in this game. I didn't expect it either. Alright, chat. Say one final goodbye until like 3 days in the future or something like that to the team. May we acknowledge Teto the Meganium, Bionicle the Barbarical, Big Wheels the giant fucking Scolipede, Bone Man the Aerodactyl, Fake Cameron the Camera Up 2 was really just there to fill in a team slot, but maybe she won your heart, I don't know. And Accordion, who proved that even if you're just a regular Joe, you can stand among the elite. I do love Fake Cameron. Me too. Me too. But really? It's all about oh, hey, I can judge Pokemon now. Really, it's all about Teto.